Hey, Burge, I'm ready. I'm headed to the woods. Where's Gary? I promise you, Gary is headed to the woods as well. Yeah.
Hey, man, let's get out there and let's see if we can't make them gobble.
Jonesboro, Tennessee. I'm ready for all 5 today, Burge. Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Also ready to go. Locked and loaded in Gardendale, Alabama on 104.7 WZZK. We are up and at 'em. Coop's best man is ready to go. Let's go! I'm trucking across Wyoming, a mile high and ready, Bird. Headed to the woods in Alabama, turkey hunting opening day, Bird. I know. Gary has not let me forget it. Huntsville, Alabama, ready to go. Oh, Pump's ready for all 5. Also in Gardendale, Salt Shaker Charters, Panama City Beach, Florida, in the Gulf of America, ready to go. America, here's the question. Yeah, Waste Management of Lincoln says yes. The Boll Weevil and Enterprise says yes. Thank you guys for being with us. Victoria's Lawn Care in Camden, Alabama, ready to go. Good deer hunting down that way. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here as we prepare to take you through another day today. Speedy, how are you, buddy?
I'm good.
You good?
Yep.
You well rested?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Yep.
Had another doctor's appointment with my parents.
All right.
It was Dad's turn. Just the cardiologist. Just, hey, here we come. Today's our day.
Here we are.
Yep.
And
Loving it.
And it went exactly the way I thought.
Yeah.
And that is, we hurt ourselves in there with all the other cattle and sit down. Pleasant people, very nice people.
Yeah.
Just a lot of them.
A lot of them.
And a group of cardiologists, and you got nurse practitioners and nurse and help and people checking in and kiosks and come to table 3 and we do that and get back to the room and they hook you up to that EKG thing. Let's check everything, and which Greg claims is an insurance grab, and I kind of agree with him.
Well,
and
of course he thinks that.
And then
that's how they get you.
Then old Doc comes in and goes over meds and how we doing, how we feeling. We're going to take blood pressure. We're going to do this, all that, and all right. Well, everything looks great. Let's
see you in 6.
I would say let's just do a year, but I tell you what, just one more time, let's do 6 months. And I'm thinking, but so then we check out and go home, and Dad said, well, that went about the way I thought it would.
Yeah.
Yep.
But, here we are.
But really, I chalked it up more and got to spend the afternoon
You
with
did.
him,
and
go over a few things.
Go over a few things.
Yeah.
Maybe rather just visit, sitting in the yard. Cause
Yeah.
it's pretty weather.
Let me tell you,
Then you get to the house and you look around, you realize how much you need to do around their house.
when you're dealing with aging parents, any chance to be near a cardiologist, I always say, how about give me a check while I'm here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get on that treadmill.
I think I need you more than they do.
Yeah. Yes.
While I'm here, whatever you do, don't check my blood pressure.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
it's, wow.
Right. But yeah, it was a good day, and spent the day on the interstate coming back, and it just never fails. There's always good ones on the interstate.
Oh, sure.
And I'm not spending the day complaining, but I just don't know how those of you that we talk about those of you that travel and have to fly, having to deal with airlines and airports. We've already gone through that, especially with what's going on. But those of you that are on the road and on the interstate, and that's what you do.
You talking about me every day?
Yes. Yeah. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Now, on the way here, it's a little better.
Yeah, there's nobody out. But no. You're
on the
I-20. It's ridiculous.
I don't know how
there's so many huge trucks.
Well, here's the thing. There's been
so many people that don't realize what they're doing.
There's been so many theories on what the thorn in the Apostle Paul's flesh was. I'm starting to think it might have been traffic.
It really might have been. Because, I could not.
Nobody knows how to drive these carriages.
No.
No.
And I just,
lane.
There's so many people.
If I get behind that horse again.
Yeah.
You're slow.
Right.
I'm not the grumpy old man, but there's so many people that can't drive and are so self-absorbed they don't care about anybody else around them but them. So if they're texting and they got their phone up on the steering wheel like this, and they just chilled, laid back, or we're right here.
Yep.
Miyamo, Victoria can't, she's like, I don't know what it is. And then are we laid back?
He's really,
I'm entitled to everything and you screw you, that kind of thing. Get the hell out of the way.
It's just
Boy, he must have rough traffic.
Do not check his blood pressure right now.
No, Speedy.
But that, I don't know.
Should we hug him in the break?
Yes.
Some of you are back in it today, and you're like, yeah, that's me every day, twice a day.
And I'll tell you what,
I don't understand you truckers. I don't get it too, and I know you're trying to pass him, and now we're all just behind two of you.
You didn't have the run you thought you had.
And I got that. And then once you realize you didn't have the run, you get back over. But I don't know how y'all do it because there's nobody letting you over, letting you in. You're just in it.
The worst thing I'm dealing with right now, and I'm gonna quit bringing it up because I've covered it, is this pothole thing. We've scraped the paving off, and we haven't put the new back yet.
Yeah.
It's
Been like that a
beating
while.
my vehicles to death.
How about
I was airborne on one.
Greg, it's been that way a while.
Yeah, I mean it's unbelievable.
How much longer till we
And
get the new pavement down?
And we never discussed this driver either. This particular one. And I'm not saying you're him, Speedy, but you're close.
Great.
What about I'm going 80, 75, 80 is where I like to stay.
Mm-hmm.
And they go by me like I'm sitting still.
Yeah.
Do you maintain that speed all the way to where you're going?
Right.
The answer, by the way, is yes, if I can.
I mean, I look at they go by me and I'm going, they got to be doing 110 because they went by me like I'm sitting still and I'm doing 80.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I don't know.
That's concerning.
But
yes.
I thought about Adler about halfway home. When now you got the stress of getting there because it was a 1 o'clock appointment, which was stretching it. So by the time you wrap the show up, take care of the post show stuff, and then you get off in it, you're just a little stressed trying to get there. But you get there and we sit down. It's like, whew. But then on the way back home, you're back in it, and I'm seeing the text. Y'all are it every day, and I just don't know how you do it. But I thought of Adler on the way home about the self-drive cars, the driverless cars and the future. The stats say that's going to be safer at one point, and people are going to look going, y'all used to drive? That was so dangerous. But now I get it because if you really look around, there's just stupid people everywhere.
A lot of people texting.
Do y'all think that
very bumpy roads?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm going to get in trouble.
It's like we're in an off-road race, and everybody's paying half attention.
Right.
It's just
do you think that in the future with self-driving cars that our wives will still sit in the passenger seat and tell the car how to drive?
Probably.
Yeah. That'll always happen.
Yeah.
I think they will.
Yes, it will happen.
But I believe.
Baby, you're the one that programmed it. I just want you to know that.
You're talking to her.
Who does Siri think she is?
Right. Yeah.
But then I back to your point, Greg. I don't know what everybody's case is. Somebody might actually be in an emergency or something. I don't know. But you see the slow left lane driver that is going probably at one point last night I was at 59 to 63 in the left lane now, and there's a truck on the right. And so he can't do anything. And so that person's just riding beside him or a little bit behind him.
Clear there.
Well, so here we go. Now here comes car on the right flying up, and he wants to get over in front of him. And I'm like, so this is how we get wrecks because now everybody's freaking out because this slow person won't get out of the way.
I will say this on the Text Nation, what they just said, I totally agree with. Are y'all not amazed on everything y'all all said, all three of you? Okay, and I joined in. I agree with all of it.
Yeah.
Are y'all amazed that there's not just massive pileups every day?
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Yes.
It seems like there's shit. I mean, how are we not wrecking more?
Yeah.
And I know we wreck a lot. Don't misunderstand me. And I don't want to be insensitive to those of you that might have had something happen recently. But of all the things we just said and the danger that is out there more than ever right now, and that is every driver is distracted now. Every driver. Okay. There was a time when it was just drunks, and drunks are bad. And I know drunks have taken some of your loved ones' lives, and that's heartbreaking. I know some of those stories personally.
That's right.
But when it just was drunks, there just weren't as many of them.
Right.
With these phones, everybody's a distracted driver.
Yeah.
You just see them ahead wobbling in the lane and such.
And like you said, we are distracted at high rate of speed on really bad roads.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I was behind somebody that had MS, and I felt sorry for him, but it was multiple speed.
Oh,
and that means that
speed up,
I'm
slow
going
down, speed
normal
up.
because I'm going normal. No, I've slowed down 20 miles an hour because I'm back to texting. Okay, now I'm back to normal. So you put the phone down. Okay, now I'm back to slow down because I'm back to texting.
Take their license and give them diarrhea or something.
I feel better. I'm done.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, America, thanks for being with us today. Text Nation, the story that you are sending us there, we did that story yesterday. The one that's saying, please read through this crazy story. We did that story on the show yesterday. That's why you have to go back and go to the archives if you miss anything. You can't miss anything. Yes, we unpacked in a mighty way the story of the quadruple amputee cornhole champion who is being accused of murder with a pistol.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
which in itself is pretty amazing.
Yes, if you missed that commentary yesterday, I would suggest you go get it. Babylon B misses nothing. Quadruple amputee cornhole champion claims it was a different quadruple amputee cornhole champion who shot that guy. Okay, so the odds
of that,
not very high. So yes, we did do that story yesterday, and we're sent it multiple times and unpacked it. Everybody who said this is perfect for the show, all of you were correct.
Y'all, there's another video. We showed him loading a pistol and shooting it yesterday.
Yeah.
There's a new one.
Rick.
There's a new one. He's climbing a ladder stand with a rifle on his back. It's just the most capable man I've ever seen.
Well, sadly, too capable, apparently.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's amazing.
Guys, that right there.
That's not real.
That's real.
That's not a real video.
He's climbing a ladder stand with his backpack and a rifle strapped on his back.
Oh, my
amazing.
goodness.
He's
without a harness.
Inspiring. No harness.
Yeah, except for the part where he killed somebody.
Yeah.
That kind of
other than him being a cold-blooded murderer, let me tell you something.
Everything else is inspiring.
You talk about, it's kind of inspiring that he shot whoever he shot.
True.
I mean,
in a weird way.
In an odd way.
Wow, look at that.
Ladder shaking a little bit more than I'd like it to.
Yeah, I'd like for them to get that thing tight.
And getting up on the from the ladder to the actual
How's
platform.
he get the rifle off?
That's a difficult transition.
Yeah, how's he going to get that rifle off?
Yeah. How can they leave the video right there? I got to see him get fully
I know.
seated and ready to go.
Thanks TMZ for nothing.
Right.
Okay, I see what he does too. How he shoots the rifle.
Yeah.
So he's left eye dominant.
That's amazing.
All right. So he sets up like a left-handed shooter.
Yep.
Okay, but he pulls it with his righty.
Oh my goodness, that's a good.
Because his lefty's not
Again,
long enough to get back around.
Again, I want to know what is that he's pulling with.
It's a little bit of fat nub.
Okay. Right.
You keep calling it fat. I don't think it's fat.
What I mean is there's no
Fatty
bone
tissue.
there. Fatty tissue.
Speedy,
I'm sorry.
you're right.
Yeah. So
But how does he make it work? How's his brain getting it to move?
Well, he's looking left eye dominant, but he's just pulling.
Is it with the shoulder? Because he didn't have any ligaments in it, does he?
He could.
I mean,
maybe it's like a bicep.
He got a regular
I
shoulder.
think he hooks and just pulls his shoulder back.
Either way, it's amazing.
Let's watch, see if he pulls his shoulder back.
Maybe not.
He's making it move.
What's that? The righty?
Yeah.
Well, and he could also have like a little, like a sock with a little thing on it that could help him get the trigger and things like that. Just a guess. I wouldn't fault him for it. The man has no arms or no legs.
I love the fact that
there's a little bit of bone in there.
Let me tell you,
I can't believe he just climbed that ladder.
Hey, there's a person who was riding shotgun with him, no pun intended, that really wishes he wasn't that savvy with that gun.
That's true.
Yeah.
I still don't see how that happened quick enough that the guy couldn't have.
Is he going to say it went off accidentally? Look at me. I mean, I could easily accidentally shoot a gun.
I don't know.
Is it going to be that? Do y'all really think I'm in that control? And then we see these videos. We're like, well, looks like you handle that pretty well.
Telling the two in the back to help him hide the body is probably going to go.
It's a big ask. That's a big ask.
Yeah.
If you are a friend,
I
have to draw a line on my friendship with you. You asking me to hide a dead body after you shot somebody.
Yeah, I don't think I can think of anybody I would go, yeah, let's do that.
And you want to know what his strategy was because there's witnesses. So I'm just going to drop the body in a yard and then abandon the car like nobody's going to catch me.
I know.
Maybe instead of saying hide the body, he was like, guys, help me ride the body to the hospital. Save the person.
Oh.
Okay.
He could say that.
Yeah.
He could say that.
Yeah, don't forget he did go to the hospital for help.
By the way, this is where all this video documentary and this guy who is amazing how he overcame his physical limitations. I'll leave that there. Now, he's unfortunately using them in a bad way if he's guilty of this, and it doesn't look good. But there was a time when he could have gone into the courtroom and made a great case that he was not able to pull this off.
Oh, yeah, if he didn't have all this video.
But now we can't wait to show everybody all the things we can do.
Yeah.
And we become an inspiring story on YouTube.
If there was none of that, he could look at them and go, really?
Are y'all kidding me?
Yeah.
And here's the deal. Now all they're going to do is simply play all these videos of him showing how savvy he is with the gun.
Yeah.
And he's very savvy about it.
Yes, he is.
I know good police work. Yep. You know, all of you out there in it, you know, you called it in and stuff. Can you say black, white, Hispanic anymore? You know, they went through a period of time where you could only go color a shirt. You know, man in a red shirt. Okay, was he white or black? Right. Well, I can't say that. You know, because everybody call you
they
racist.
Make fun of that in the Madison, by the way.
Do. Yeah,
I remember.
I guess can you describe it as? How do you describe the man you're looking for?
Absolutely, you can.
Well, here's a news person describing it.
Okay,
very
can
quick.
you say that?
I think if you're looking for a killer,
you can.
Okay. All right.
And here's a news person describing it, and you don't hear this sentence said very often.
Okay. All right.
Quadruple amputee cornhole champion now facing murder charges for allegedly shooting and killing.
You just don't hear
you
that.
You could have left cornhole champion out.
No.
Right.
You better not.
I mean,
not if I'm listening.
Yeah. She just described him as.
Can I hear that one? Can we do that one more time?
No, quadruple.
Quadruple, I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, Greg, please. It's not double. It's quadruple.
Okay.
Just
golly.
Quadruple amputee cornhole champion now facing murder charges.
That's cornhole champion. There's no reason.
For some reason. No, Greg, don't you leave that out.
There's no reason.
Don't you leave that out.
Honestly, there's no reason to include that, okay?
Do not leave that out.
Former Super Bowl MVP. You know, I get that.
Yeah, right, yeah.
But cornhole champion.
These anchors are something else.
All right,
they can read these things with a straight face.
I don't know how she got through that.
No, I don't either.
All right, so is that nub savvy enough that he can do anything that a hand would require?
I know.
Well, it's a little bit of.
I think he's limited to pulling triggers.
It's okay. Let me get you know the last joint.
Can he do the paperwork?
Yes.
Yeah. He can probably.
I'm not talking about filling out forms.
Probably from the.
Maybe he's a bidet guy.
I'm not talking about filling out forms.
Yeah, it might be a.
I think I need to become a bidet guy.
Yeah.
Now,
Hobie says it's life changing.
Hobie's a fan of it.
Oh, they got
well, then we need to do it.
Yeah, Hobie's like the poster child.
Do you have a friend that comes in like you would almost have somebody pressure wash your driveway? Does somebody still have to fire?
I don't know.
He can fire it. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Right,
I think he can fire it.
You hear me? What I'm asking.
I think he pressure washes his own driveway.
So you're saying it's pretty easy to fire the bidet? Is it firing its own?
Bidet, yeah.
Oh yeah. It's something else.
Bidet. Does it fire on its own?
I think she could push a button.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Like
So you line up the target. It's going to fire either way. Yeah. Is that correct?
And I think it's like an ejection seat. You're just like, you hit the button and you go, brothers.
Yeah.
But don't you have to align the target?
Yeah, he can align the target. He climbed into a tree stand.
No, I know he can do that. Yeah. I'm just asking that for myself.
Oh, yes. Right, you do the aligning.
You think he asked anybody for a hand? Hey, could you give me a hand?
Well, look, that's it. I'd rather do that than bury the body, I think.
Right.
Yeah. It's the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. Yep. And our Text Nation is going, you know what? I did miss that yesterday. I'll go back and catch that. We got a couple more updates for you too that we'll share. But I do want to point you to Bath Planet. Bath Planet. I mean, it's a great time right now if you have a bathroom that needs renovated in any way. Replacing a tub, or replacing a toilet. Maybe some of you want to go with this bidet situation because Hobie says it's the greatest thing ever.
It's great.
Hey, I mean, it's a game changer. How'd you say it? I'm doing Gary.
It's a game changer.
Right. So right now, Bath Planet, they have earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, which is a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payment. Pick the one you want. Tub replacement, shower replacement, tub to shower conversion, They make your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. So call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. Their design expert's going to come there, going to give you real samples to customize your dream bath. Then their certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, we give you the upgrade options, 50% off installation, or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you got to call, tell them you heard it here, 1-800-390-5455 for Bath Planet, 1-800-390-5455. Call them before this offer ends. Couple of other updates. It appears that Jack Reacher will not be charged.
No.
The neighborhood busybody, confrontational person, which no one in the neighborhood ever likes. He told his story. He didn't count on actor. What's his name?
Alan
Reacher.
Alan Ritchson. Ritchson, better known as Jack Reacher.
Mm-hmm.
He did not count on him having a body cam of his own.
Right.
Which Adler's told us this is pretty normal when people sometimes ride their bikes. They want to go, show how they were riding and go back and look at how sharp I am.
Yeah.
Or nowadays, the way people are making false accusations, maybe we should all walk around with one on so we can go, no, let me show you what happened. Let me show you what happened. Somebody's lied about me again. But anyway, so that footage was pretty damning, showing that actually the neighbor endangered he and his sons. So the police said there'll be no charges. And then he had an opportunity to make a charge against the neighbor, which he said he's not going to do either. Right?
Yeah.
Which is kind of where we are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brentwood
Police Department said the case is closed.
So there you go.
All right.
So Reacher walks.
Skinhead, he's just going to have to deal with it. Little skin up head.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
We all know.
Look. It's like, wow.
We all know this guy.
Oh, yeah.
We've all encountered this guy, man. And he's always in everybody's business. He's always confrontational. And eventually, you hate to see this happen. He bit off more than he could chew.
He did.
And he paid a price for it.
Did I hear him say in one of the interviews at first, I'm talking about the neighbor, was it Ronnie?
Ronnie.
Neighbor?
It was Ronnie.
Of course.
Mouthy Ronnie.
Because the helmet was on and everything, at first he didn't know who it was. Can you imagine when that helmet came off and it was Reacher?
He couldn't see that there's a large man on this motorcycle?
Well, obviously there's a large man, but he didn't know it was Reacher.
Right.
I mean, what about that helmet comes off and it's Reacher and it's like, oh, crap.
Like from a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Reacher.
No, you remember.
Oh, Reacher.
You remember.
That's when I was at, all good. Y'all good? Y'all good?
Oh, Jack.
It's a story from long ago. But if you remember the story, there was a Ronnie that I had to deal with that was involving where our kids went to school, and one of the dads of one of the kids was a Ronnie. And he popped off with my whole family with me at a theater. Do you remember this? And
was he behind you or something?
He was right next
to you. Okay.
And before I knew it, Dad.
I do remember this.
And at the time, Kurt Jarvis was there, who played nose guard for Alabama and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He was there, and this guy started being mouthy, and before I knew it. It was Dad, Kurt Jarvis, and me telling this guy, "Would you like for us to remove you from the theater?" and then before you know it, the wives had to say, "Hey, we got to tell you, we're not going to rumble here at the kids' show at the theater, okay?" It was, I went to see the kids were in some sort of play.
Yeah.
And
some guy got mouthy wine. Didn't like you. What?
He actually popped off. And
you were fighting at the kids' play? I thought you were at a theater, like a movie theater. You're fighting at a kids' play?
We went to see. I can't remember if it was Brandy or Blake or both of them in something. I think it was Brandy. Yeah, it was Brandy. Brandy was in a play, and so we all went to see it. So she wasn't. Maybe. She was a teenager. I know that, but I can't remember how old she was, because I know her brothers, the two smaller ones, were sitting with me, and that's what he got mad about. And I'm kidding. Seriously, I don't.
Mad about that.
We all should make sure our kids behave. This was, and they were like, at the time, I think they were maybe 6 and 4, something like that. And all the 6-year-old was doing was, adjusting his seat and getting on his knees where he could see the stage better.
Yeah.
He wasn't being loud. He wasn't making noise. He just shifted, to get up in his seat. And for some reason, Ronnie,
didn't like it.
Ronnie popped off about me, as and not controlling my kids or something.
Oh boy!
And at first I couldn't believe. I was like, "What'd you say?" Because I wanted to tell him.
Talking to me?
I wanted to tell him, "Look, they can be a lot worse than this. This is nothing."
Yeah.
And I was like, "What did you say?" And then
wow.
and then he popped off again, and then Dad heard it. And then it was all. Then it kind of became, and it's like every time it got passed down to another man in our group, the man got bigger. You know what I mean? And more volatile. And I was, and we did not rumble, but there were words, and Ronnie was in over his head. And it was
he turned into Shy Ronnie.
He did.
Yeah.
So there's Ronnie. So there's Ronnie.
There's Ronnie's everywhere.
There's Ronnie's everywhere.
There's Ronnie's everywhere.
Well,
yeah.
He just told him to slow down a little bit. I don't know what the big deal is.
Yeah, it was his claim. And we were talking about this in the break.
Well,
y'all know
Ronnie got handled, didn't he?
You know this happened because we talked about it.
And the neighborhood cheered. Listen, there were probably people that might not even like Alan Richard, but they like him now.
Yeah. He thought the video that came out was all that there was. Ronnie did, and that was when Alan was
when he's getting pounded.
And then Alan had his own footage, and he said, "No, I've got the whole thing."
Yeah.
And then that's when it all changed.
Ronnie inserted himself dangerously, by the way.
Oh yeah,
into that family's life by stepping out into the road in front of them.
Yes.
And then when they tried to move not to hit him, he moved again to block them.
Yeah.
And then pushed
twice.
They ain't no need for you to block me and my kids, and there is zero need for you to put your hands on me. Yeah. My goodness, you've put your hands on me, and that's elevated. The only reason why Theater Ronnie didn't get whipped, he didn't put his hands on anybody.
Theater Ronnie?
He was just mouthing.
Theater Ronnie. Look at him standing there. Made him stop.
Yeah.
And just like this Ronnie, Theater Ronnie, I found out was despised by many people. Because he did this everywhere.
He made a name for himself.
Yeah, he did this everywhere he went. And and by the way, you would laugh hard at somebody who had encountered Theater Ronnie, and I didn't know this.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. A guy you know like real well. And he goes, "Oh, yeah, I hate Theater Ronnie." But
he knows about him.
Yeah.
How bad of a person you have to be if that's your name?
Yeah.
I mean, you've made a name for yourself for that.
Right. Yeah.
You just hate everything. Golly.
So.
Yeah, Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie.
That's funny.
You must not know about me.
So anyway, that's the latest. And then we mentioned this at the end of yesterday's live show. It's as if the sheriff, where Nancy Guthrie was taken, it's like he's just given up.
He's got nothing else.
No, by the way, it's near 2 months now. And we've even moved on. We've all forgotten about it. Okay.
We haven't forgotten, Rick.
Sad.
We're just not talking about it every second.
By the way, which one have you forgotten the most? Nancy Guthrie is still missing, or Ukraine is still at war with Russia?
Definitely. I did forget about Ukraine.
Yeah,
I did not forget about Nancy Guthrie.
Okay.
Buddy.
But now the sheriff, people keep saying, well, "Hey, I think you had some missteps in all this," and he's just not taking ownership of anything. He said, "I have no regrets about my team and effort. I don't regret we let the crime scene go too soon or any of that." Well, you probably should though, but you probably should.
Yeah.
Look at the results.
You probably should regret that. And so here's what he says. Okay, this is his answer now as the person that was the point person to get. He's just saying to the people who have her, y'all just need to let her go.
Hey, buddy,
turn her loose,
buddy. I'm no.
We got to have more
criminal justice expert,
right? Yeah, right.
You know, there was a.
I believe I see where this is at.
Mm-hmm.
There was a criminal justice expert, a former whatever,
right?
And he made a statement. It was early on. He said, "Sadly, we probably won't be able to find her for a year or two."
Mm.
And he said that in passing, and I thought, well, that's awful. Surely not,
right?
And look where it's going. I mean, nobody has come forward. There's no proof of life. Nobody's demanded anything.
Nope.
It's just like she just disappeared.
Yeah,
which is not good.
Yeah, and I don't want to be insensitive because I know the pain of this family, but. And I said this now, I guess one of the last times we talked about it before this update, is I'm not a criminal expert. I don't know anything about these things, but I do have some sort of logical thinking. Since there's been no demand, there's been no proof of life. There haven't even been a nibble.
No.
On if she may be a past, it doesn't matter. We'll still pay you. We just want to have closure. They've had no response to any of that.
No.
I still go with they accidentally took her life trying to kidnap her, or whatever they were trying to do, and they've panicked, and all they cared about was hiding the body where it couldn't be found, and they just want to get away with it, with her death. They're not trying to do anything else.
Yeah, right. When we heard 0,
right,
that was just a very bad sign from the beginning.
Yeah. Wow. All they care about now is they're not going to be charged with murder.
Yeah. Right.
They're not after anything else now.
Yeah.
And they're trying to cover that up.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Today we continue getting toward the end of Ephesians. We go into chapter 6 today. Last week, God's standard for marriage and how marriage should operate. Today, parenting from the Word of God, and what does it look like to be the perfect employee and perfect employer. So all through God's standards. So we have that today. And if you want to catch that at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel, or catch the archive soon after. Also, later in the show today, Mike Lindell. Did you know that he's running for a Minnesota governor? And all that he's been through with the attacks from the left to try to destroy his ability to make a living, all because he has the audacity to disagree with them. But anyway, we'll talk to Mike Lindell. He's a character coming up a little bit later on in the program. I thought this was a cool story today that Speedy laid out, because you always wonder about these things. We've discussed them in the past with people who are involved in popular movies, popular TV shows. How long into all this do you continue to get your royalties? Like if you were in an episode of, in this case, you're in an episode or two of Seinfeld. That Keith Hernandez, and that's who we're talking about today.
That's funny.
That was a funny thing. Mm-hmm. And by the way, somebody told me, speaking of Seinfeld, Text Nation clued me in. I knew that Larry David could not let that scenario go. When I said, I cannot believe that George Costanza was never in the handicapped stall in the bathroom and an actual person in a wheelchair roll up outside there needing that stall. I can't believe they didn't do that. People tell me Larry David did do that in Curb Your Enthusiasm. Oh. But that he could not let that scenario go.
That's right.
Yeah. So I thought, how does Larry David let that one go? Yeah. Well, apparently they never got it in on Seinfeld, but he did it on his own show.
Wow. When you mentioned that, I was like, I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
Well, and those who don't know this, they don't know the history of Seinfeld. The character George Costanza is Larry David. That's who the character was based on. So so all those quirky moments that even I know Curb Your Enthusiasm. I'm not endorsing that because I know the language is horrible on it.
It's an HBO show,
but it is Larry David.
It has its moments.
His social awkward situations, I can't get enough of. But I never watched that show. But the George Costanza character.
Did y'all see? And this is just a clip. I don't even think I saw this full episode. It just showed up in my algorithm. Larry David starts bringing a Make America Great Again hat. He starts bringing it with him around California so that he can have more room at like tables at lunch. Nobody sits next to him on airplanes. He just pops the red cap on whenever he needs social distance.
That is so good.
And he's like, "What? Yeah. What's the problem?"
Well, like Greg loves the one just like that time, now that makes a noise when you lock your car. And he was just locking his car, and there was a black guy standing next to his car, and the guy was looking, "Oh, hey, man."
He did it to Wanda Sykes, too.
Yeah, Wanda Sykes.
She's funny on
that. Larry!
Have you seen the one, too, where they're playing playing golf, and they tell him to go ahead and hit because he's like, people are down there. He goes, you can't hit it that far. He's like, no, there's no way I can hit it that far. He goes, go ahead. He goes, well, what if I hit these people? You can't go ahead. And he launches one and ends up hitting the guy. but anyway, so they say in that show that they did the handicap stall thing.
Okay.
There's no way Larry David can let that go. No. So Keith Hernandez in the Seinfeld episode, which was great, the second spitter and then all that. And then at some point, doesn't Elaine date Keith Hernandez for a short period of time?
I despise Keith Hernandez.
You're right.
Newman.
Yeah, Newman. So anyway, he's saying that even now, this far away, and so Seinfeld stopped what?
Gosh, it's been a minute.
It's been a long time since that Seinfeld's been in syndication.
Yeah,
and
they sure has.
98 was the finale.
Okay. Wow. By the way, secondhand embarrassment. Have you ever seen the Larry King interview of Seinfeld?
Yes, it's fantastic.
Oh, Speedy, you couldn't.
Maybe I've shielded myself from that one.
Question. You would melt. Larry King asked a stupid question and was trying to suggest that Seinfeld got canceled, and he's like, "We weren't canceled. Do you not know this?"
Yeah.
And then he starts telling how much he was offered to keep going. He goes, "How can you not know this?" And Larry King's like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
It's pretty awkward.
He goes, "This was pretty. This information was pretty readily.
I found it. I had the clip.
Oh, come on!
Yes.
Yes, here it is. How long is it?
Lasted how long?
9 years, 180 episodes.
You gave it up, right?
I did. So.
They didn't cancel you. You canceled them.
Pace.
You're not aware of this?
No, I'm asking you.
You think I got canceled? Are you under the impression that I got canceled?
Have I hurt you, Jerry?
I thought that was pretty well documented.
Is this
still CNN?
Don't most shows go down a little?
Most people do also. But, yeah, no, I went off the air. I was the #1 show on television, Larry.
You don't know that? Why would you play that for me?
But anyway, Keith Hernandez, this far down the line, 98 was the last season, says he still gets nearly $5,000 a year in residuals from being the small amount of time he was on Seinfeld. $5,000 a year still.
Yeah. Man.
Hernandez still getting residuals.
He's just a very minor, small character in a couple episodes.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
He said it was a 2-part episode where he played himself in 3 total episodes. There was another one that he was on briefly as the love interest of Elaine, which I thought, and that's what fired up.
I get nearly that for Tangled Web.
That's great.
So really, I mean, $5,000 a year for something that you were only in 3 episodes.
Yeah,
that shows you how much money that.
Wow.
That show still, and it still stands. You know, I know there's some people that don't get the humor on it.
Yeah.
And but it's
it's fun.
It's one of my favorite kinds of humor. I've watched every season here recently, finished up,
so
and it's a funny show.
Many of the episodes could be solved within 10 seconds with a cell phone.
Yeah.
But I think that reminds me of like my childhood and trying to organize things, get in touch with your friends and things like that. Well, we're supposed to meet at the parking deck at what time? You know?
Yeah.
So many of those little problems on the show remind me of my upbringing. It's great.
Yeah. True. So true. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4 Relief, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work. Maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Welcome back to a brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, we're all here ready to go. Are you ready? Yeah, that's right, baby. Somebody's got to. Are y'all ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? So here we go. Mike Lindell coming up with us later in the program today. Brand new Wednesday Bible study later today as well. Unscreened phone calls still to come as we break down the stories of the day. And Speedy, when you think about the four of us and how many kids and grandkids we represent, it seems like every time you turn around, it's somebody's birthday.
It really is. Reese Wilburn, my youngest son, is 22 today.
22.
Cannot believe it.
The baby is 22.
Last night, me being out of town up in Huntsville, taking the dad to the doctor and everything, and first time I had seen him was last night and yesterday, and I was like, "Hey, birthday boy." He said, "Huh?" I said, "Your birthday's tomorrow." 22. He said, "Oh, really?" He didn't even know.
Well, sure.
But, I ain't got time for that.
I ain't got time for that.
Adler's showing my Instagram story. I posted me holding him right after he was born in the hospital.
Yep.
And I just talked to him off air, and I was like, it does seem like yesterday. It sounds like something like an old person would say.
Sure, well, that's what old people say.
So last night when I told him, hey, tomorrow's your birthday, he goes, well, if I'm having a birthday, you're getting older too.
Oh,
and I'm like, hey, appreciate that.
It does work that way.
I really appreciate that.
Really
but
does.
you're right.
At what point, and I would think 22 would be beyond that point.
Yeah.
Do we, as the friends of your dad, or maybe you could be a legitimate family uncle, when do we stop with a child that is, getting older saying, I'll tell you what, last time I saw you, you're growing like a weed.
Yeah, you don't hear that when you're
It's
30.
over now, isn't it?
I think it stops now.
Yeah, when you stop.
Rick, I actually stopped about 4 years ago.
Okay. Right.
But I was talking to my parents, speaking to them, being up there, and they were talking about Reese, and they were like, golly, your boys are getting so big and everything that the youngest is 22.
Sure.
Yeah. The youngest.
Sure.
And but he's the one, and look, all the boys love us, but he's the one that's going to take care of us.
Oh, yeah.
He's the one that's he's got the servant's heart, and he, he sees things, and he's observant, Greg, and caring, and selfless, and so he'll be the one. And I've told him, I was like, just take care of yourself because you got to take care of us.
Yeah, no pressure.
That's
no
right.
pressure.
Love your brothers, but let's face it.
It's right.
I mean, they're
hardworking man.
They're all good boys, and I think when it comes down to, he'll be the one. Let's put it this way: he'll be the one that organizes it.
There you go.
And you've said this about Brody before.
Correct.
Is that even with his age, he still acts the oldest.
Correct.
Even though Reese is the youngest, sometimes I think he's the oldest.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. No,
taking nothing away from the other two.
Sure. Just
but you know
different.
what I mean.
Different. We didn't say just different.
Yeah.
So
and, hard worker.
Well, happy birthday, Reese Wilburn. Go get him. Go get him, Dave.
And hopefully, if he graduates in May and everything works out correctly, and I'm saying that to make sure everything, because he's still got some responsibilities. Be a journeyman electrician.
Wow!
And so he's
that all started.
How fast has this gone flying by? There's some things that still need to take place, and he needs to finish out, but he's on the way.
Right at the edge.
He can see it. Like I told him, finish well. So.
Oh yeah. Now you make the point. I'm going to Sherry and I are going to see our oldest son this weekend in Long Island, and he's like in a production there. We're going to go see, and we've planned this pretty detailed, okay, and have been talking about it for weeks.
Right.
Last night, text, hey y'all, so y'all still have y'all got tickets to the show Friday night? I mean, and did you get a ticket for Priscilla? It's his wife.
And I said, well, buddy, we're going to the Saturday matinee, buddy. We're not going to Friday night. We've talked about this for weeks.
A lot.
Right. And so he don't even have that right. I'm like, buddy, we all. I said the very group text you're on right now. Just go back through it.
Yeah,
all the details. All the details are there that I assumed you had written down. But
why don't they pay attention? Because I always see they don't live on them, but you see your kids on the phone. You know they're on it. Right. So how do they miss the text?
I said we do have a ticket for your wife, and we're looking forward to seeing both of you. And we're actually talked about maybe having dinner with you when we arrive before you do the Friday night show.
Mm-hmm.
But we were concerned that travel plans or whatever, Friday was going to could be tight.
Mm-hmm.
So we were going to the Saturday matinee, and we're supposed to spend the day together. Just again, the very text you're on right now, this very same group.
Yeah.
Just go back a few texts.
Look up. Right.
Yeah. Just.
It is weird that you're saying this right now.
Right, yeah.
So Terry sends a group text message to the family. Hey, April 5th is Easter. I would love to have everyone over for dinner that night. And now you're booking your kids like, I mean, like they need an agent to be booked or something.
Oh, yeah.
So which son do you think is the only one that replied?
Reese.
That'd be Reese Wilburn.
Yeah.
And he replied and said, hey, no problem, blah, blah, blah. Well, a couple of days has gone by. And Tyler, hey, man, sorry I got busy. What text are you talking about?
Yeah.
Clearly the one just above what Reese replied.
It's right there.
I mean, it couldn't be. It's just if you just get your thumb and just pull down just one time.
Right there.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
And so Terry just copied and pasted it again. He Tyler was laughing about that.
Well, look. Yeah.
But you have to book them like they're some celebrity coming into town.
No, can you work me in? I've got the one, and actually on that kind of stuff, it's actually Brooks. Because he's the kindest of us all.
Okay.
But I actually have had to before. Heartfelt text from mom goes out.
Mm-hmm.
Brooks immediately back with some really nice response to mom. And then we just wait.
We wait.
And then every time I'll go back around.
Yep.
Hey, guys.
You're killing me.
Check out text from mom. Okay?
Yep.
A lot of times clicking by. And mom notices. And she's keeping up with it.
Yeah.
So y'all need to fire back in that text, please.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Another thing somebody asked going to the break. So we at the end of last hour, if Keith Hernandez on 3 episodes of Seinfeld still gets about $5,000 a year for just a small portion, what does Jerry get?
Oh,
are you ready for this number?
A lot. Oh, you still got it.
Now keep in mind that Jerry is co-creator and owner of 25% of the show. His earnings in syndication revenue only, okay? Just the estimated in residuals and syndication royalties only, $40 to $60 million a year.
Are you kidding me?
That's why Jerry just pretty much does what he wants to do. You don't see a lot from him.
Are you serious?
But if he wants to go do a little stand-up, he'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
But he really don't have
Clark?
to do anything. But now we're not done because Netflix came to him. And they wanted to put all the episodes on Netflix, and that deal for Jerry, $94 million.
So that's where it streams. That's where you can go and watch it and binge watch.
Yep.
Is there? Okay. Holy
Little
moly.
show turned out pretty good for him. Yep.
Now I know Seinfeld gets that, but that means that the other main characters.
Larry David. Now see, Larry left, so he's not involved in. I think there were. Was it 3 seasons after Larry left? But anyway, Larry helped create it, so he's still doing great. He's right in there with Jerry on being the co-creator. Yeah. But he might not get anything off those seasons. No, I guess he would because it's still the show that he helped create. Probably not as good a deal as when he was actually working and writing, but I'm sure old Larry does fine. Yeah.
What do you think the other cast gets that are the main?
They do well.
The main 4.
They do good.
I was reading that they're not in on the they don't have the creator deal that Jerry and Larry do. Jerry and Larry.
So theirs would be less.
Yeah. But they're still getting to from what I read around $1 million a year. The cast of Friends got themselves a pretty sweet deal in that they get 2% of everything. And they're making between 10 and 20 million a year.
That they each?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, yeah.
Remember, they all stuck together.
They did.
And realized that they had some serious leverage.
Yeah.
And they were the first $1 million episode people. All that.
They
Right.
were.
My goodness.
Well, when you realize, and that's the reason why they say, just like we see with bands. I mean, you take a John Bon Jovi versus a Jimi Hendrix. It's not even close because they all learned that the guys of the past didn't get good deals and got robbed. So they learned. Same thing in TV. Like, the Andy Griffith bunch, they didn't do well at all because they didn't understand. No one really understood syndication. No one really knew what it meant. No one knew there was any value in it. So as time went forward, like y'all just heard, people realized we need to go ahead and be talking syndication when this thing ends now. Let's go ahead and get our deals in line. So
Jerry could sit at home today and still make about 40 to 60 million a year.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, Jerry.
Well done, Jerry.
So he does live comedy now just because it's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Oh, yeah!
And America meets here. Thank you for being with us today. So, I know, look, I've been there. I'm a big fella. You think I hadn't been on every diet the world's ever had? Yeah. And what do? You lose weight, and you're kind of like, hey, that went well. And then you go back to the way you were eating and living before, and oh, wow, eureka. It all comes back because a lot of these diets are set up with short-term plans that are not sustainable. You can't live that way, and you got to figure out a way to live healthier and do just a little bit better. But you want those adjustments to maximize a benefit, and TakeLean.com may be a better solution than your GLP shots and all that. You know, we did a story here recently, once again, that certainly there's some good that those are doing, but there's also some side effects and some things that are not so good. And maybe you're like, I don't want to spend that kind of money, and I don't want to be, in taking another shot. Well, TakeLean.com from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. They're the ones that gave us Field of Greens that we love so much. This is a healthier way to go. It is all natural. It helps you to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it to energy, and yes, it will help you naturally with cravings and appetite. 20% off. This is sustainable along with your exercise program and eating healthier. Go to TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So I know you said, Greg, Speedy's talked about he's got one having a birthday.
Can't believe he's 22 years old.
I can't either.
He went to talk to his aging parents yesterday, did doctor's appointments and all that.
Mm-hmm.
You, yesterday, I saw you headed out, and you said, well, headed back to the valley. I got all the grandkids coming today. So not just a couple of them.
Oh, yeah.
They all came.
They all came, all four.
And anybody else?
Taylor, he came, and
Taylor
of course
came.
Chandler came and brought anytime they're all, Chandler lives down the road from us, so anytime they're all there, then they're going to get together.
So it's spring break for Taylor?
Yes.
And what about Chandler?
No.
See, they don't all fall together anymore.
Hers was last week.
We could all get together on that.
So they had, but it worked out, but they're so funny now. And boy, they were in a destructive mood yesterday.
Oh, really?
Oh, the house. I mean, so we got a room upstairs that's full of toys. And they love to go up there.
Of course.
Well, then they decided to bring them all downstairs too.
Absolutely.
And they're getting their little personalities. Even the youngest, Mary Haas just turned 3. And,
well, she's already got personality. She's had personality her whole life.
But we've noticed lately now she can get mad. Like they were playing a board game.
Uh-oh.
And didn't go the way she wanted, so she tumped the whole board up.
Oh! So, got a little bit of papa in her.
Jay got a little papa.
Yeah,
Greg, that's you.
Everybody's all jumping. What's going on? And you look, and she's the one causing it.
The tiniest one.
The tiniest one.
So she's like Greg.
And they're so funny. But
great picture.
And the girls, they'll pair up. All 4 will play, but then the guys and the girls will split up sometimes. And the girls were just, I don't know what got into them, but like there's down there in the living room, you know, they go in there, plunk on the piano a little, but they don't really stay in there much. Well, for some reason yesterday, I go, Lily's pillows are gone off her chairs.
What?
Gone. They're disappeared.
Gone.
Like, they didn't take them out to the dogs, I hope.
No, we found them upstairs for
Okay.
some reason. Doing that, and they'd moved all the furniture around.
Move the furniture around.
Yeah.
They're rearranging Lily's. Is
Yeah.
that the sitting room?
Yeah.
Where everybody goes for Christmas, big tree?
Yeah, that's it.
They go
Yeah.
in there?
Yeah. But the girls were just in a destructive mood. But we had a great time. It was fun. Of course, then all of a sudden we're going to want to eat popsicles. But that's a mess.
Oh, everybody's got to have a
outside,
popsicle.
Everybody's got a
Everybody
popsicle.
Is that your standard
And
watersicle? Where
oh,
yeah.
And somebody will drop one, and, you know.
You're going to get dirt on it.
How'd the dogs
Probably
act?
some of your mulch.
I had to put the dogs up. The grandkids don't like the dogs.
Wait a minute. The dogs have to be put up when the grandkids, they don't like them.
They don't like them. They don't
It's
like
because they come at them too hard.
They
a little
do.
bit.
They overdo it a little.
Yeah.
Well, they'll steal their food in a second because it's right at their eye level.
Oh, man.
The dog will jump. I'll look over, the dog's licking the popsicle out of Ezra's hand.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, this has got to stop because I saw what that dog just ate a second ago.
They're their mouths are cleaner than a human.
Yeah.
I don't know what idiot said that the first time.
I don't either.
Yeah.
But also, Marin, who is 4, I keep her. She told her dad, for some reason, she wanted to eat a piece of ice holding it in a napkin.
Okay.
Just a piece of ice.
Okay.
And he says, no, don't be doing that, because she'd already had a couple. And this was straight out of her mouth. She goes, why don't you be you and let me be me?
No, she didn't say that. She did not say that. She did not.
Did you have to turn away?
Oh, it's hilarious. And,
You used to
where
laugh.
do they come up with this stuff?
I don't know.
She's 4.
How was your language?
Yeah.
I got called out again about. I stirred it up because Pace told me that I said shut up
on the show
or stupid. Was it stupid? It was stupid.
Yeah.
I say both. I know.
Yeah.
Because he don't like anyway. And I tried to convince him it was one of y'all. No, Papa, it was you. I said I don't think it was me. I think it was Speedy or Rick or Adler.
No.
Called me out on it. But I didn't like it. Right. You're not supposed to say that.
You don't say stupid, Papa.
I thought, stupid's on the list?
Would you ask him, but what if something stupid? What do I do?
Yeah, what am I supposed to do then? I did. I go, I don't know if that's on the list. And he goes, no, it is.
No, they're telling, little kids are learning that shut up and stupid are just unacceptable.
You should have looked at him and said, won't you just be you and let me
be me. I don't know where she came up with that.
That's funny.
But, and of course, Ellis, he's a foot taller than everybody now. He's
Right.
just-
Right, yeah.
You know, and,
Does he play too rough with him?
No, actually,
They rough him up a little bit?
his sister
Yeah,
gives him a hard time.
Yeah.
Because he's one of these, he doesn't want to cause controversy.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. If anything goes south, he hates it.
yeah. But his sister, she can hang in there with him.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Butts off limits, too.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
Stupid butt. Yeah, because I said something about a shark. We was talking, I don't know how we got on with sharks. This is the other day. And I said, I want them to come into me and beat me right in the butt. And they all, first they screamed out laughing, and then they corrected me.
Oh,
You can't say that.
Yeah.
Well, y'all thought it was funny. You can't say that.
When they all left, you tired?
Ooh.
Were you tired?
Well, yeah, but Taylor and Ellis and Marion, they spent the night last night.
they still
so
did.
Oh, how'd
Yep.
you get any sleep?
Oh, yeah, they're good about going to sleep.
Oh, that's good. They got them on the schedule.
Oh,
That's,
yeah, they're
that's
good.
key.
Get the furniture back in where it needs
Yeah,
to be?
I don't know what got into them. They, like I say, the pillows.
You thought the Midnight Riders had gotten
I
inside.
did. Found them upstairs.
I wonder what they were thinking about that.
But we had a ball. It was fun. Ate a little pizza, ate popsicles.
Okay.
Oh, we had
yeah.
a good time.
Yeah.
I love it. They didn't get no better than that.
Yeah. I saw Greg headed out. He was focused.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, he was.
Well, how
got
about
all
you be
4 of
you,
them.
Greg? You be you.
Won't
and
you be you?
And I'll be me.
Let us be us. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work. immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
got new stuff there. If you love Greg Burgess, we got a Greg's Minions shirts, brand new. Got a new Suck It Up Buttercup shirt. Got a Strange Encounters shirt. Got some new Rick Burgess Show hats, all for spring. Check that as you just heard by clicking shop at rickburgessshow.com. And while you're there, click on that contest button too, and get your mama. We kicked it off yesterday. Get your mama in for the opportunity to win that $17,000 dental makeover from Dudney and the gang. Make mama smile again. When I see you smile. Do that contest button at rickburgessshow.com or just text to 888-624-4869 the word mom, and you'll get that link too. And follow those instructions. Doggone it. I mean, we got to have it. Mm-hmm. We got to have you following that. All right, so we've talked about a number of things. Speedy, do you want to try?
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to help the Burgess boys be a little bit more well-rounded. And no, like if you're out and about and somebody brings up something, you won't go, what? Like you just did. You just at least know. Doesn't mean you have to follow every.
At least go,
just like, cool. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I understand.
Man.
Today is Major League Baseball's opening day.
I like that.
Just quit frowning at me. Good gracious.
I'm not frowning. I mean, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing and go, I got to go watch somebody's season debut or something.
Now, here's the deal. I don't mind opening day because I just like that feeling.
Oh, yeah.
But then tomorrow you go, okay, now we got 100 and how many games?
It's a bunch.
You know what I'm saying? Once you go, okay, so I'll check in later and see how everybody's doing.
We lost 2-1 today. We've only got 159 more.
But you can't look at it like that. Just look at it.
Hey, opening day, blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. And then, like I say, I'll give it a few months. I'll check in again and see how everybody's doing.
Now let me tell you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me tell you what I would love. Okay. This, I think it's gonna make you feel better because you won't have to put so much effort in because I know that we exhaust you. Mm-hmm. If there was a way, okay, now it's got to be really low hassle. Mm. If there was a way today that we did not have to work tomorrow. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's always a handle.
The four of us could get in Adler's sweet van.
Yeah.
Go to Atlanta with premier parking.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And go see the Braves on opening day if they were at home today. I don't know if they are or they're not.
I can give you that information in just a second.
And be part of their opening day game and enjoy it. 4 guys hanging out with no work tomorrow.
Okay.
Nothing like that. And we have good parking, and we get there easy.
Okay.
And we settle in, and we've got good seats.
Right. And then we all sleep in the van.
Well,
yeah, we all sleep in there.
Yes.
I'll get us hotel rooms.
Okay.
But
I'm in.
I don't need a room. I got the van.
Let's go ahead and get out of the van, buddy.
Well, you had me when you said I'll get.
Right. I know. If we did that,
that would be fine.
That would be fine.
That's an enjoyable day.
Taylor's going Friday to see the Braves.
Yeah. So here's the schedule.
That would be enjoyable.
So you have the New York Yankees and the
San Francisco. Weather like it is now?
Yes, weather's perfect.
You have the New York Yankees and the San Francisco Giants playing today.
Dan.
Followed by 11 opening day games tomorrow. All right, but tonight, and this might hurt a little bit,
I like that.
But it's one of those special games. It's a 7:05 first pitch Central Time start, but it's on Netflix.
No,
I see the Netflix.
Don't say no. You watch Netflix.
No, but I ain't watching
It doesn't feel right.
If I'm going to opening day, I want a day game.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, it's in San Fran too. And then tomorrow you've got, like I said, you have a slew of games tomorrow. And then Friday night, to your point, Greg, Kansas City Royals are at the Atlanta Braves.
He said it was Royals.
And you have 3 games on Friday, the Athletics and the Blue Jays and the Rockies and the Marlins and the Royals and the Braves. But so it's official.
According to Tex Nation, Taylor is going to Braves opening day.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Now, there are some rule changes, and this might help a little bit. They're adopting the automatic balls and strikes, the ABS challenge system.
That hurt. Is it going to be?
It allows players
to call the whole thing, or
no? It just allows players to challenge the home plate umpire.
Oh boy!
The calls. Teams will receive 2 challenges per game.
Okay.
Retaining them if successcul. So if they challenge whatever, only pitchers, catchers, or batters can initiate a challenge immediately following a pitch.
Okay.
So So there's that. So the challenge, like I said, a pitcher, a catcher, or a batter must immediately request a review by tapping their helmet or hat without assistance from the dugout.
Here we go.
So anyway, each team starts with 2 challenges. A successful challenge allows them to keep the challenge. If it goes into extra innings, each team gets an extra challenge. So anyway, so you got some other things, but that's the biggie. The ABS is now a system they're going to use.
Y'all know how I am about that.
I know, Greg. Yeah. Here we go. Release
I like
the Kraken.
to be able to dog the ump because he missed it.
Absolutely.
It's just the human element of the game. And again, same thing with this review and everything in football.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's half of the game yelling at the ump.
Oh, and now you can be, what are we going to be yelling at? AI? What runs it?
That stupid computer.
Hey,
wait, don't say stupid.
Hey, computer, did we turn you on?
Right. But if you think...
Hey, that's a good game, computer. You're missing it.
Hey, we may need a reboot.
Yeah.
Don't look up here. I know you can't see me.
Is it Y2K? Because I feel like your computer's messing up.
Right.
Oh, my God.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Well, it's their version of the red flag. I mean, they get just a couple.
Like that either.
But anyway, and a Text Nation, one had a great point. 7:05 Central is 5:05 Pacific time.
Yep.
So to them, it is going to be a day game.
Oh.
But for us, it'll be dark. They are getting dark.
I may have found the perfect thing for us to do baseball-wise. Check this out. Joey Chestnut coming to Birmingham.
Oh, yeah.
The Barons, Birmingham Barons.
We're going.
Joey Chestnut is taking on the Birminghammer.
Ooh.
So we got to watch him challenge them.
And I didn't even know.
Hey, we got to go to that.
We got to go
to that. You can sing the national anthem.
I need you to tear down a dog right in front of Joey.
Yeah.
I need him in here at the big boy mic, just tearing.
Hey, Joey, we got a guy here that can beat you. We got a guy that can beat you.
Yeah.
Whoever is in charge of the ultimate challenge, if you are listening or watching, or you know someone, we'll give that all the promotion you need if we can get Joey in studio.
Yeah.
Tearing up a dog.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely. So San Francisco is the opening day. It's a third world country now. Does anybody what is it like there now?
Did they clean everybody up around the stadium?
I mean, when you have Michael Irvin saying, please don't bring the Super Bowl back to this place again.
Yeah.
It is a nasty place now. Mm-hmm. And then you have to ask the question, do gay people like baseball? How does the gay community support baseball?
Yeah.
They like one.
Yeah. Gay people like baseball.
Yeah, they love balls and strikes. Who doesn't?
Who doesn't?
America's pastime.
It is America's pastime.
Now they've tried to shorten the game a little bit, and I think there's ways that they can even improve from where they are now, but it's headed in the right direction.
How about this? I did not watch one baseball game in Major League, not one, not even a piece of one, not even a pitch last year.
I'm watching a bunch this year.
The only thing I ever see of baseball is when y'all come in and say, you got to see this. That's it.
I do follow it through highlights more than anything, but because it's easy because there's 9 million games.
Right.
I need to know, this year is the year, and Greg, you and I are the only two remain. No, Rick, you are too.
What have I done?
Where we pay for, like, we're ancient. We have like cable or Uverse or whatever.
Hanging on to it.
And we have some astronomical bill.
I do.
Terry is standing on my head to get that done. And like we are wasting. What are we doing? We watch 10 channels.
It's always safe.
What are we doing? But is it true that YouTube TV does not have the Braves? That's not an option? Is it Valley Sports or whatever? Is that still the deal, or did they have their own app now? Do you know?
Probably.
Okay.
I don't know.
Because I'm ready. I'm ready to do it. You know, it's painful, but I'm like, okay, I've got to do it. But I don't know which one to go with. So they're all, you go Hulu. I know you have Hulu Live, right, Adler?
Do you think he's going to be able to make a decision on?
This is not the last we're hearing of this.
There's something.
This is the first.
If you want me to fix your TV, I can, but I can't get into.
There's something that makes me feel good about the Braves are on. I'm just tooling around the house, and I look up every now and then, and the Braves are still on, and I'm watching the Braves.
Back in the TBS days when they were on TBS every day, I loved it.
Yeah, and I love to. So it's an extra. So it's Braves TV. Okay. People are coming in.
$20 a month, buddy.
When we were growing up,
I don't know if I love the
you
Braves.
Remember we had the Braves on TBS.
Yes.
And then was it WOR that had the Mets? We had them both. And it was when the Mets were good, when Hernandez and all them played, and when they won the World Series and all that, Dwight Gooden,
and then there was
Darryl Strawberry. So we had the Braves and the Mets.
And then there was some weird run where we had a TV station out of Chicago, didn't we?
I don't remember.
And, all right, so it says, looks like the Braves have their own network called Braves Vision, and it's $100 for the whole season.
Oh yeah,
you'd pay that. Are you gonna watch it?
Now I have ESPN Plus right now, so could I get it? Watch it that way? I see. There's a lot of things I got to figure out. Gosh almighty.
Too many things.
No, we're going to hear about this.
Rick, he will never. He'll never.
There's too many choices. I just don't know. It's like DirecTV
the World
Stream,
Series
Hulu
will be
Live.
on.
Is it YouTube TV?
Burgess Show.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Yeah, good luck keeping our pace. Yep. We'll get more done today before lunch than most people. Thank you for being with us and hanging out. Always love hearing from you guys on Text Nation, Tube City, and, of course, when we go to the calls, we light the phones up. So we'll do that. That's coming up. Mike Lindell, our guest, coming up a little bit later in the program. He's running for governor in Minnesota. Mm-hmm. Boy, Minnesota, y'all got to make a change.
Golly. I remember the time he came by when the My Pillow just blew up.
Oh, yeah.
We had him in the studio,
yes,
and he gave us a bunch of pillows, and people were throwing them off the balcony up there. If they rung the box, they got to keep the pillow.
I do remember that.
I remember that. I sure do.
I forgot about that. My Pillow last night.
Yeah, I did too.
I do too.
Because it's mine, Greg.
Let me tell you how good a pillow it is. I need 2 My Pillows just for me, and I don't have that. So I've got my original pillow that I had before I went to My Pillow, and I refer to it, as my snuggly pillow. Where once I've gotten to where Sherry's like, okay, you snuggle me enough, now you're like, your body weight is now on me because you've gone to sleep.
Can't breathe.
Yeah, can't breathe. You got to back off and get on over on your side now, and because I'll start out just little snuggly bumpkins, and then it's like, okay, wow, you're really large. You need to.
Y'all sleep with anything between your legs?
Yes, I use a body pillow.
You do?
As a matter of fact, I do every night.
Yep.
Rick Burgess,
but
Richard Lawson Burgess.
Right,
I'm talking about like a pillow.
They have
the knee pillows.
I don't need.
I don't need. I don't know. Well, you snuggle. You said you have a snuggle pillow. So me asking if you slept with anything between your legs.
The body pillow is not in the shape of a body. Okay, I'm not caressing like a giant.
It's one of them old Tempur-Pedic pillows, and I wrap it up and I snuggle it up, and then I get on my pillow. Okay,
right,
and I'm gone.
Okay.
If I ever mess up in the night, not paying attention, and they get reversed, never fails. It immediately wakes me up. I'm like, oh, what's going on? My neck feels all weird, and I'm like, wait a minute, I've messed up. Now I'm snuggling to My Pillow, and I'm sleeping on the I got to switch that back, and as soon as I switch it back, I go right back to sleep, and my neck doesn't hurt. So that's how good it is.
Have you told Rich Wingo, like a manly man, that you have a snuggle pillow?
It's not a snuggle pillow. It's just a second pillow.
You got a body pillow?
Yeah,
well, no, I don't have any. He has.
At least I'm not putting one between my knees.
Not in the shape of a body.
If you have one, they have knee pillows. They have
you got one in buckwheats.
What?
There's a buckwheat pillow.
Okay.
There he is.
What are you talking about?
It's made out of buckwheat. Look it up.
Some side sleepers. Now, those of you back sleepers, and I don't know how you do it.
I wish I could be one of you.
Or stomach sleepers.
Gosh, I wish I could
I'm
be
a stomach sleeper.
Some side sleepers have like something for like in between their knees. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I do.
What happened?
I can't. These commercials
when they're jiggling their fat.
These commercials where people keep showing us their excess fat
and jiggling
it to the camera. We got it. You don't have to show us that.
Yeah, we
don't show us that. My goodness. I know, Greg, you're a little bit numb to it after watching 1,000 Pound Sisters, but
That's
the rest
true.
of us,
That's true.
the rest of it, that's kind of shocking.
Yeah, okay.
But no, I'm just telling you that's how good I can tell when if I get on the wrong pillow, I wake up, my neck is stiff.
I'm a
buckwheat pillow, but I'm a 2-pillow guy.
I need a dew pillow.
Found it. Yeah,
I'm a text Cakes and tell him that Rick, you sleep with a snuggle pillow.
He does.
I don't.
Hey, let me tell you, these buckwheats are expensive.
Greg, nobody wants a buckwheat pillow, Greg.
I just pulled one up.
Really?
It says $95. That's for the classic.
Okay, Greg.
$95, just put something in between your knees?
No, this is a pillow. It's a buckwheat
What's so
pillow.
great about a buckwheat pillow?
It's made out of buckwheat.
It ain't no my pillow, I'll tell you that.
No.
I don't want to.
No, I don't know. I'm not saying.
What are we
I'm
back
my
sleeping
pillow
in the
all
hay
day
barn?
long.
What are you talking about?
Oh no, my pillow I got. I love that stuff.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
I
throw it in
sleep
the
on
washer.
every night.
Hey, throw it in the washer. It don't hurt it.
No. Hey, to fluff it up. Actually.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll put something between
I just
my
like
knees
saying
every now and then.
buckwheat pillow.
It does keep my legs. I mean, keeps everything. Stop on the legs.
There you go.
No skinny low. What you need?
I didn't say anything.
Bone on bone.
I didn't say
all
anything.
that. Don't do that. I'm just saying it does for some reason. It keeps your spine straight.
I just figure with your legs, all you need is really a rolled up washcloth.
See, here we go.
Right.
That's good.
When Speedy lays on his side, it sounds like somebody's playing the spoons, you know.
A juice heart.
All right, hey, workplace best friend.
I'm sorry.
I need you.
I'm sorry.
I need you. I'm laughing. It's about me.
So,
all right.
No, buddy.
No, that's not true.
They have I actually got Terry a knee pillow. Stop it. I can't look at you. A knee pillow one time. She never used it, but I thought because she would always.
And you use it now?
No, it just sits. It sits over there. It's one of the things we need to probably give away.
Mm-hmm.
But it comes shaped like where your knee would
Yeah.
be.
Oh yeah. I've seen those.
How about this? Can I ask you this? If your clock goes off and you don't hear it immediately, and it wakes your wife up, what's her move when that happens? Does she speak to you? Does she?
No.
What does she say? What happens?
She doesn't speak to me.
Hey, sometimes, hey baby, you okay?
Guys, something happened today, and I couldn't wake up, and then I was staring at my clock, and it was going off, and I was trying to make it where it wouldn't go off, and then for some reason I looked, I'm resetting the time.
That's happened to me.
I don't know what I was doing.
Today in the shower,
I got it messed my whole. I didn't know what to do.
I jumped in the shower, and it's the worst thing. Couldn't remember if I took the alarm off. I hit snooze, and I started thinking, oh no, I've left the snooze on. It's about to go off. No, but Sherry, if the clock goes off, I'm talking about if it just gets 2 beeps in, she must be any little noise. She will actually put her hand on my shoulder and violently shake me. Hey.
Oh.
And I just
no.
and look, I sat up there. I said, hey, make stop shaking me. And she said, well, your clock's going off. And I'm like, you ain't got to shake me.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's crazy.
I mean, what are you shaking me so violently for? She's like, well, I'm trying to make sure you wake up. Turn that clock off. I'm like, baby, that clock wasn't going long enough for that kind of shake.
Yeah.
I mean,
so you said clock, so it's not your phone.
No.
It's a clock.
My phone's the backup.
I have the Bose radio that Paul Harvey told us all about.
Okay.
Wow.
So I use my phone as the alarm, and I have a backup on my phone, and then a third backup is the actual clock. That's bad. But I have. Do you have a phone? I mean, do you use your phone? You said, or is it backup?
It's backup.
What about
I
you?
have just a regular
phone is first. Alarm is backup.
Okay. What do you have a song or an alarm?
Yes, it's a very quiet song. I'm a very light sleeper, and my alarm never wakes up.
And that's what I was going. So Zach Brown's "Sweet Annie" is my alarm.
Why?
Because it's a slow fade in.
That wouldn't wake me up.
It's a slow fade in, and Terry is a pretty deep sleeper, so I can so it doesn't wake her. I can stop it before she ever gets up. But today I don't know what happened. I was 30 minutes. I just woke up. I don't remember the alarm going off or me stopping it. I just woke up and I felt half asleep, and I said I better look at the clock. I almost rolled back over. And I had 30 minutes oversleep, so I had to stop the alarm.
What?
I didn't hit snooze.
What happened?
And I don't remember it at all.
I was in similar.
That's why you got to have backup.
Yeah, I was about 15 minutes from the backup going off. That's worst case scenario.
Yeah. Sherry made fun of me later today because she said I was ill. I was so asleep I was ill. And what you said, you sounded like a little kid. Stop shaking me. Quit it.
Yeah.
No more shaking like that.
Kind of spook you, scare you a little bit.
Well, I was walking by. She said you even did that little thing where you mumbled, shaking people. You don't need to shake nobody.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. Oh, how can we get paid to have this much fun? Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. We're glad that you're here, America, and see if we can't give you a laugh or two today. As we move through another hour, Mike Lindell coming up next hour. So do you want, are we going to have a practice run?
Well,
golly.
I was just wanting to know. It's called Conversations and reconfirming what I heard.
Just to be sure.
He's going to worry me to death.
He's going to worry you.
I got 3 more hours.
Just go with it.
I got 3 more hours.
I'm just asking questions. I know you go over to the New York butcher shop a lot, and all of you should too.
That's the only place I get my stuff.
If you want the best cuts, you need to as well. And so, Reese, today's my youngest son's 22nd birthday, and we were talking. He's like, I don't want anything. He goes, "Now we'll take a steak."
Boy, that's where you need to go.
And I made the mistake of asking Rick about going over to the New York butcher shop and grabbing a steak, maybe a filet or something like that. And he went into, you got your premium, you got your this, and you got all that. And so I went to their website. It's
not that complicated.
I went to their website and just said, well, you get things wrong, and I love you to death, but you'll kind of casually get things wrong. And so I said, well, let me reconfirm what he's saying. And so I said, well, they got premium cuts, fresh meats or whatever. So what is it? And here I go. Here it goes.
There's the rub I'm talking about.
Here it goes. Oh gosh, is this going to be all? And it's just me asking a question.
Well, Greg, I did 3 times.
I don't want to go in there and act like a goodie and be uncomfortable.
Listen to me. We have been at the show for 2 hours. You've asked me about it 3 times.
I did.
Yeah.
That's not.
Greg, you were my witness.
I won't know about asking and just talking about it.
It's not that.
Y'all have conversations with
friends. It's a butcher shop. You go in.
Yeah,
I said, you get an 8 ounce of filet or a ribeye.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to be leaning filet.
Yeah.
Now, don't you dare.
He's going to ruin it.
Don't overcook it.
But I'm not.
If you do this well done
Speedy, please.
I'm not going to overcook anything.
All right, listen.
This is for Reese. I make it like
Reese. How's your family
likes it.
feel about overcooking?
We're not even. That's not even the discussion.
Okay.
It won't even be the steaks will be delicious.
So here's what I've told him to do. I've gotten because he's worrying me to death about it. Just go in there to this location near the studio. And say,
I forgot we got different locations, by the way. I was describing the staff.
You were describing people I hadn't seen.
I was describing the staff, and you didn't know what I was talking about. How do you not know about
I don't go to that location.
You don't go to this one right here?
I've got one right by my house.
But it's right across the street.
Right here.
It's on the way home.
Right here.
This one is even more on my way home than that
No,
one.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
That's not possible.
It is possible.
It's not.
It is because I know about things.
If you listen to me.
Not possible.
Adler, please, for the love.
Literally possible.
Listen, for the love of all that's good and kind.
If he hears there's a second location and you may have even another in, now we're going to have to start hearing about that location.
I wish you would use their terminology.
Please stay out of it.
Can I explain what I was so confused? You didn't know about the twins that aren't twins.
That's what I was going to say. You were talking about individuals.
And then you threw some woman in there I've never dealt with.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for certified Angus beef, and so that's what I've got with them.
Just go. It's a butcher shop.
And
go in and get a steak.
And then you get into they rub this and all that.
No, I didn't say anything about them rubbing anything.
Yes,
Listen,
they premium and that's going to be more. And all this.
I'm just preparing you. If you want the best fillets,
should I go there or Costco?
Oh my God! Don't go to Costco.
Okay,
I mean, your son's birthday.
No, it's New York Butcher Shop. It's right there. Adler goes to the wrong spot, but
maybe this one's on the way home, and it's got twins. They're not twins. Don't say they're twins because you're going to say they're twins, and they're not, and it's going to be awkward.
Hey, listen, Adler, the location you're talking about, that's the one I went in there and fixed the line that time.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm going to go to this location by me, and when I walk in there, I just didn't want to look like a good and 2 block on not, So I asked you who goes there a lot.
I go there all the time.
What do you do? Because I know how you're all about steaks from there, and
best.
And Reese loves a fillet.
He's gonna love this if you won't mess it up cooking it.
8 ounce,
8 ounces, and you're gonna walk. Just do this. Walk in at the location now. I understand I have no reservations at all. They all know me there.
Well, if they don't,
they all do. Go in.
Hey, Rick sent me. Who's that?
They know. Go in.
He must go to the one over by Adler's.
No, I don't. Sherry goes to that one some. I don't. I'm never over there.
Well, I don't know why.
I went there one time.
This one's right here. I could throw a rock and hit it.
I know, but listen. Go in there and say, "Hey, I know Burge comes in here all the time, getting fillets. I need to have what? How many?
4.
I need 4 fillets, like Rick gets,
and
y'all go ahead and season them because we're cooking them today, and then
hold on, season. Could I practice?
Oh my gosh, here he goes.
And can you tell me about my cable too?
Well, I'm here. How do you get the Braves? There's so many choices.
So I'm bucktooth and I don't open my mouth.
I'm scared of Fubo. Is Fubo okay? I don't like Fubo. I don't know why I don't like Fubo. Do you like Fubo?
I didn't say that.
Hey, look,
you kind of said that.
Listen,
you kind of said that.
Greg was the one that said I'm kind of scared of it.
Yeah, I don't really like
Hey, Adler, and I'm not even mentioning the fact they have sandwiches. Then he's going to ask me what sandwich to get.
They're good, too.
Oh, man.
They have salad.
I meant to get a Reuben on St. Patrick's Day.
They have other items in there, but if you think they already got the potatoes in there if you want baked
potatoes. They do?
Yes.
I'll tell Terry because she was going to get the potatoes and salad, but I can get the potatoes from there.
There's potatoes
What
there?
size potatoes?
Oh, my God.
Are they russet or what?
Oh, here we go.
They have sweet potatoes. I know that. I've tried those before.
They do?
Don't say gross.
No, they
what,
just
sweet potato?
Don't.
Sweet potato fries can be real good.
Hey,
whatever.
Did you know that they have more calories than regular fries?
Yes, but it's a different
shocking.
type. It's I think less starch or something.
It was shocking the first time I noticed that on the menu.
I'm eating an orange fry. Excuse me.
Don't get upset about it.
I'm not eating an orange
make fun
fry.
of him,
Speedy,
Adler.
this is not difficult.
But what if I go in there and then I'm trying to act like I know you, and they're like, "Who gives a crap?"
Here's what I should have done.
Yeah.
Let me
Rick Burgess from the Rick Burgess
Let me
show
tell you where I made a
sent
mistake.
me over here. Adler doesn't use this location. He thinks y'all are twins, but you're not. So he told me not to act like you are.
Let me tell you where I messed up. I'm going to own where I messed up. There's 2 levels of filet you can get there. You can get your normal filet, which is still wonderful, or you can get the prime. And once
prime
and once
premium.
And once I said that, he just got 2 blocks.
It's not premium. Prime is a actual term.
I know. I just wish that Rick used their terminology.
That would help. That ain't what they're going to say to you. They're going to say prime.
Okay, so I need a prime 8 ounce cut and rub me.
Don't say that.
No.
Yes, say that. Exactly, please.
You're going to get arrested.
You want an 8 ounce filet prime, and go ahead and season them because I'm cooking them tonight. And they'll put their rub on it, and their rub is fantastic.
And then I need 4 potatoes.
They're right behind you in a bucket.
Huh? I got to pick them out? No, I won't do that.
Oh, my gosh.
He'll be in there for 30 minutes.
FaceTiming Terry. Is this a good one?
You think this was too big? I mean, I know the reason, but he eats a lot. JC.
So you got my eyes crossed, and Adler's got me bucked.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
Don't you FaceTime Terry, and don't FaceTime your boys. You got to go in there and do this yourself.
I will.
And don't FaceTime me.
I'll be a big boy.
How are you going to cook this
You ain't
steak?
going to go wrong.
How are you going to cook this steak?
Huh?
He'll burn
How are you
them.
going to cook it?
They don't.
Well
That's
done.
why I asked that too.
Black on the inside? Is that how it's going to be? Buddy?
No.
Don't do that.
No.
You going to catch it on fire and blow it out?
No. I can grill now.
I know.
Yeah, but you're scared of a rare
I'm not
steak.
scared of anything.
You overcook steaks.
Ain't nobody scared of nothing.
You overcook steaks.
Reese is going to be like, this is very good. I've only been chewing it for 10 minutes.
Now, let me tell you what.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, somebody's saying, we're talking about New York Butcher Shop. Somebody said, what are y'all talking about? That's what we're talking about. And let me tell you.
Yeah, New York Butcher Shop.
Not New York.
And I didn't realize, huh?
It's not New York. I didn't want nobody to think they had to drive up. No, it's across there's one across the street, and then there's one over where Adler's over his way.
Yeah. Did you know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? They're now in 10 different states.
Yeah, I did.
That's crazy.
I didn't know that. Greg, I talk to the owner all the time. The one that owns the ones here.
Okay.
And I think he must be involved because he talks about them.
Well, I talk to him.
Sometimes he's in there. Sometimes he's not.
Okay. And I say, I want.
He's at one of the locations every day.
I want a prime 8-ounce filet, 4 of them.
Don't you do that at the bottom?
No.
That's you right there.
No.
That's you all day long.
So hold on.
At medium,
I need a prime 8-ounce, 4 fillets and seasoned because we're eating them tonight, baby.
That's exactly right.
When I say baby.
And where's your bag of your potatoes?
You'll see them. They're right by the.
I need some potatoes. Y'all have salads?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right? Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Well, if you're wanting the VIP package, that's the premium seats. Really, you're down to Starkville now. Montgomery, Huntsville, and Birmingham. The premium seats are gone, but you can still grab some together in Starkville. So, but if that's not any concern to you, you just want to get your seats and get ready for what will be 4 Friday nights that I think we all could use. A lot of laughing, a lot of hanging out together, great music. It's gonna be so much fun, and we're looking forward to it. I think it's long overdue, and that this is a way that, if you're up there trying to book box seats, and sometimes they're hard to book, and then you get in here and you kind of watch the show. I mean, that only happens 8 people at a time, and sometimes it's hard to do. This is a way we go out into the theaters. So many more people can come. And we're not going to do like the exact show on the stage, but a lot of the elements from the show we will do on the stage and interact with you. And then, of course, we have, for the first time in 23 years, we'll have a set from Mr. Lucky, the world's greatest garage band. It's going to be so good to be able to perform with Ryan Greenwood again. Adler on the drums. We've been wanting to do that. Greg's going to get that bass back out. Kevin Derryberry coming in to play keyboards since Mark Phillips has passed away since the last time we played. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We have some things planned visually and for your eyes and ears. It'll be blast. It'll be a blast. A lot of laughing, a lot of cutting up, and you might even win some money that night if you can win some of the contests that we'll play. It's almost like a game show meets a comedy show meets a rock show, and all in the same night. So if you haven't got your tickets, grab those while they're early bird specials, save you some money, and get ready for this coming fall. All right, so I feel bad for Hobie today.
Hobie?
Because I'm going to tell you.
Well, that's wrong with me.
Hey, Hobie, you busy? Hey, Speedy. Rick, he tried to prepare me the best he could, and of course, Greg got on me, so I'm not going to contact them. So if you were going to get steaks and you were going to do baked potatoes,
you know where the
and how do you cook them? And
I'm fine.
I'm
fine. It's just
you can do
conversations between friends. I guess y'all don't have them.
I know you can do this.
That's fine.
I know you can do this.
Now, I do have a Blackstone grill. So is that okay?
Excuse me? Are you taking these quality premium fillets with a perfect rub, and you're going to go out to where you cook eggs and bacon like you're at Waffle House?
We make burgers on them and all that.
Are you going to cook these steaks like a Waffle House?
I blame
quick order chef.
I blame my boys. I gave them.
You don't have a grill?
I gave them my grill when JC was at UAH, and I never got it back. And now it's at my parents because I took it there so Reese, when he was with them, he could grill out, and it's still up there. And so now
we'll go up there, grill it, and bring it back.
I just have the Blackstone, but it makes fabulous steaks. Don't hate nothing.
Gosh.
See, you're scared of that.
I'd like to see you reverse sear it. You do it in the oven and then finish it on that griddle.
I'm worried. I'm worried about the center. I'm worried about the center of it on one of those grills.
That's why you got, especially because NY
Are you gonna start trying to smash it?
They're gonna be
what? No,
don't smash it.
I know how to.
Please,
Y'all,
don't
I
smash
know
it.
how to. I'm not a child.
But do the reverse sear. It'll help you get through a thicker steak too.
Huh?
Yes.
You need to listen to Adler on this one if you're using the griddle.
Reverse sear.
And a thicker steak. A thicker steak will make a big difference. If you're used to thin,
do I tell them I like it?
Cheaper cuts of thinner steaks.
No. These
if you're used to that.
These fillets.
Do I tell them I like it
so
thick?
No, they're plenty thick.
He's writing it down, Rick.
Are you writing? Are you taking notes?
Reverse.
Who takes a note for going to get steaks?
No, I just didn't know if I did add. I like it thick, but 8 ounce comes thick, right?
Hello, Kobe. Hobie, is that you? Hobie, I know you're in the middle. Your dog's playing tennis. Listen, just for a minute. I got to get some steaks, and I'm just beside myself. I'm standing here. I don't know which ones to get. I don't know about these potatoes. They're all different sizes, and I got to cook them on a griddle. Can you just help me?
Reverse searing.
Try it.
What time they open?
He's going to go into the butcher shop and go, hey, I need a reverse searing.
No, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start in the oven and then finish it up out there.
By the way,
it's kind of what I do.
Adler,
do you have a meat thermometer?
Yeah. Do I have?
Okay.
Hey, Adler, I hate to do this to you. I really do. What Adler's talking about, you need to get down if you're going to do griddle.
You're talking about
what he's
you don't have. Look, you're not in the Blackstone world. Don't come over here.
But because I'm not a racist.
Right.
So,
yep.
Stone. What are you trying to say there?
It's Blackstone griddle.
Couldn't it just be a griddle?
That's just what it is. It's the name of it. They got different
griddle.
things. There's griddles.
I don't see color when it comes to griddle.
Guys, there's griddles all out there. Yep. And I know charcoal's the best. I got it.
I'm
just saying
I can't control the heat.
I had me a grill.
A
I had me a grill. I had me a McGriddle. I'm a griddle.
What about the wooden pellet
McGriddle? The
wooden pellet grill.
I had a green egg for a while.
But I'm talking about the wooden pellets.
Overrated.
I hear they're pretty good.
But I had a grill, and then I had a Blackstone, and then I gave the grill to the college boys so they could grill out. And then that's in my. I'm just saying that's just what I got, and it's gonna be fine.
Okay,
y'all go off somebody.
I didn't. I wish I'd have known this before I started telling you.
Well, I'm a double flip it, sear it.
Hey, let me tell you this: when you go into this quality butcher
reverse
shop,
sear it.
Do not mention that you're gonna put these on the griddle. Just keep that to yourself.
Okay. So reverse sear it.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
He's hung up on that.
Sorry.
Or if you're gonna do the griddle, you got to have those steaks sitting out for a long time to get not so cold in the middle.
That's good.
I know.
More good advice.
I know that's probably gonna bother you.
No, I'm
room temperature. We need room temperature.
You got options though.
Be careful.
Want to get some air on it.
Be careful though. Don't let them sit around too long with that season already on them. They'll get too salty.
Oh, Rick,
I disagree with that, Rick. I think there's no such thing as too salty.
Easy.
Y'all know
salt free.
Easy.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Do you grill out a lot? I don't hear you ever talking about it.
Not as much as I should.
Right.
You still at least get in that kitchen?
Yeah, I mean, I'll grill out. It's getting time of year where
just mention chicken. You'll get all you want from him.
Yeah, I'll dare some chicken.
There he goes.
I've been thinking about getting one of them griddles.
They're nice.
They're
very nice.
You think you don't love old narrow face?
Boy, I love good old chicken.
See? He's more excited about chicken than he is about that steak.
Done correctly.
You know how to make the chicken so it's not all
mash.
Well, yeah, or just
you put the mallet on it?
Really dry.
You put the mallet on it?
I don't, but I have.
You want me to run with that a minute or not?
No, just leave it alone.
All right. So what you're telling me is,
I got you.
How long do you reverse sear it?
Depends on how thick the steak is when you start. That's why you have the meat gauge.
This is the rest of your day, Adler, just so you know.
Again, these are just conversations.
Right.
They're just friends.
It's called friends talking.
It's called friends just talking. Do y'all
friends
ever talk?
Having friends, that's what I like to call it.
By the way, in case you're wondering, when this butcher shop opens,
let's just go out and eat.
When this butcher shop opens, I'm calling the butcher shop, and I'm gonna tell them what you want. I'm just going to have to handle it.
I wish so bad Speedy'd walk in and say, I want what Rick gets. And they go, who's Rick?
Right.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly it.
He may be setting
Who's
you up.
Rick and why is he?
He may be setting you up.
I'm just going to go in there and say, I want an 8 ounce, and I want the premium prime cut, and I want it seasoned because we're going to eat it tonight.
That's pretty good.
Sounded a little bit timid.
Speedy's going to go in there saying jokes from the show like, hey, stay in it, everybody, right? And they're going to be like, what are you even talking about, bald man?
Right. You know, I'll tell you somebody in the back. This is it.
Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. What are you talking about? Hey, Papa. What's wrong with this guy?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customized customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. SimpliSafe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, SimpliSafe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named SimpliSafe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
He doesn't have OCD. He just likes things to be a certain way. Rick Burgess.
All right, America. Thanks for being with us today. Relief Factor, already have my first pack. I start today with one. These 4 botanicals. You wouldn't, because, yesterday, I was being a little active last couple of days, doing a little better, but I want my body to recover. Inflammation affects a lot of us and the body's inflammatory response, but Relief Factor, no more taking the over-the-counter meds and popping them. That's not what they're designed for, in all fairness to them. But ReliefFactor.com is something that you can take every single day. Now, you've heard us talk about it for years. So many of you have gotten improved life, including me. The doctors behind Relief Factor have now added a premium black pepper extract, and through testing, here's what they found. It helps the body absorb this high quality, this product, the key ingredients in the product, makes it work even more efficiently. So that's an upgrade. Right now, you can get 3 weeks worth of Relief Factor, all natural, 4 botanicals, for $19.95. And it gets to the root of the problem. If inflammation is the culprit, this could be the long-lasting solution, and it's all natural. It's drug-free. So go to ReliefFactor.com, ReliefFactor.com, or call 1-800-4, then spell out relief, and get your Relief Factor today. And we can't wait to hear your testimony on how it's helping you. It's not just getting rid of pain, it's giving back your life. So let's talk about Charles Barkley. Hey, let me tell you something right now. Charles Barkley, who doesn't care what he says, we know this. He has made a comment. He has, of course, the annual role as a March Madness analyst. He hopped on the Dan Patrick Show, where the two discussed the tournament and even Barkley's coworker, Kenny Smith, potentially being interested in the job opening at North Carolina. Oh. But they got into a conversation about today's players being uncoachable. And then Barkley makes a comment on why he believes that to be the case, courtesy of the Dan Patrick Show.
Yeah, man, listen, I believe in discipline. I'm not going around telling people to beat their kids, but I think if you don't spank your kids and discipline them, they turn into some of these brats that we got today. I'm not here saying I'm not here for child abuse, but how are kids going to know they're doing something wrong? First of all, you can't rationalize with kids. They're dumber than rocks. They don't know they're doing stuff wrong. But when you spank them, that gets the message across, and because they don't want that. And listen, all these fools are going to be called, listen, you can blast me on social media. You guys know I don't do social media. I don't ever read any comments. I don't care what you think. Y'all can kiss my big.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Nice glasses.
I think RuPaul's looking for them.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I don't know what Charles is doing with these giant glasses.
Well, he's lost so much weight, his head's smaller.
Yeah, you know something? He has lost weight, and I commend him for that. But I think he's almost looking a little weird now.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
he's where he needs to be.
It was a weird angle, and now we're talking about.
I don't care what anybody has to say to me. Again. You know, I don't read on social media. We've said this before. This is not a new concept, and there's no doubt that when that controlled discipline of children, we're not talking about hitting a kid out of anger or beating a kid or anything, but I'm talking about controlled, structured corporal punishment to children was effective. It led to the problem, and we're going to talk about it today in the Wednesday Bible study, strangely enough, because we will talk about parenting from a biblical worldview. And I guess I'll give away part of it now, but that's okay. For those of you that normally don't have time to catch it, you'll get a little tidbit from what Scripture says. And one of the things that it's bigger than the respect of a human being. If we don't teach our children to fear authority and respect authority, it goes to a chaotic household. We put them out into a chaotic society where they don't respect law enforcement. They don't respect their boss. In school before that, they don't respect their teachers. And then it goes from, I don't respect my parents. I don't respect my teachers and coaches. I don't respect law enforcement. I don't respect my employer. And then ultimately, I reject the authority of God. I don't respect his authority either. And it leads to a lot of problems. And we're not doing that child any justice if we don't, I'm talking about intentionally, consistently, and even, yes, severely, cause consequences for not respecting authority. It will do them so much good. It'll go so much better with them if they'll learn that. And Barkley's talking about, with Kenny maybe thinking about taking that job. You hear him saying, I don't know about you, I don't know how any coach can coach now at the college level and sometimes even at the high school level when discipline has been removed from, government schools. It's been removed from professional sports. It's been removed from the colleges. I don't know how in the world, my heart breaks, and we have them in our family, Greg, including your daughter and our sister and your wife, Adler, and, how anybody can teach now.
Yeah.
I mean, and that leads into what he's talking about, how you can coach. And of course, by the time they get this age now, it's got to start at the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
We were laughing the other day talking about Bo Jackson, talking about him getting hit in the NFL by a player that after that hit happened, he didn't run that way anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And he used the comment, once you touch a hot skillet once, you don't touch it again.
Yeah.
And that's kind of, I did get disciplined. Greg, you did, by our parents. We joke around about it a lot, but I'm so grateful for parents that did that. Even with them doing that, I still would test the boundaries of authority, but I always paid a price for it. And me paying that price kept me out of much bigger trouble. And trust me, I was on a road to get into a lot of trouble. And I think the only thing that had kept me out of jail and alive was that I had at least been given a fear of authority, that sometimes I would push those boundaries, but I never forgot that boundaries were there.
Yeah, of course. And one thing my parents did to me and I did to the boys is I understood why I was being punished.
Sure.
They prayed with me. They talked about, the classic, this hurts me more than it hurts you. And I never understood that until I was a parent.
Sure.
Because it's hard. Being a good parent's hard. Just letting things slide and being, just lax on everything, that's easy. But you said it best. You really raising kids to be good adults is what you're doing.
You're not raising them to be good kids.
No.
You're raising them to be good adults.
That's right. So when they get out on their own or they get down to spring break, have you seen, we've talked about some of this. There's actually stories where spring breakers are fighting with cops. And Greg and I talked about this.
Confiscating all kinds of weapons.
Yeah, we all grew up, and would get in trouble and whatever, and spring break stories and everything. But one thing we never did is we never disrespected authority. Once they showed up, we knew, hey, because we were taught.
You respect authority.
Yes. And now they're taught just to do whatever, whenever. And it starts at the house with no discipline, and now they get out. Next thing you know, they're fighting with cops, and who cares?
Yeah.
It's insane.
No, and we've all seen it in coaching. Since he's talking about coaching, those of us that have coached, I'm talking about volunteer coaches. None of us did it as a vocation, but even just being in that world, and like I say, I coached all the way up to in lacrosse. I actually coached varsity Now, I wasn't a paid coach on the varsity, but I was, helping with the varsity. But on all the other sports, I coached all the way up to the high school took over. And I can remember as a coach, and I'll be real general about this, and one of the assistant coaches' son was on the team. And he popped off to his dad and was so disrespectful. And I remember, well, that's not my kid. Even though I'm the kid's coach, I'm going to let the dad step in before I do anything. And the dad did nothing. And I said, hey, you might treat your dad that way when y'all get home. That's between you and him. And I said, I'm not trying to embarrass anybody, but you won't do that to me here, and you won't do it to him here. Now I'm just going to get you for disrespecting him as the coach. The dad stuff is his business, not mine. But on this field, as long as you're in my presence, you'll never talk to your daddy like that as a coach or as a dad, and you will not talk to me like that. And I got news for you. Today is going to be a living hell for you. and I'm going to use my authority as the coach because I'm going to correct this. It ain't going to happen here. And then after it was over, I talked to him and I said, man, it ain't none of my business what y'all do at home, but you can't let him do that to you. Mm-hmm. Okay, you're sending him out into a world that he's not going to do well in. And so sometimes when you're coaching, you say, well, I'll take the opportunity while I have them to at least do something to help. Mm-hmm. And I think sometimes coaches need to play that role because it sure will help some of those mamas that may have daddies that are not involved or are not doing the discipline or are not present. So I think right now coaches have always been important.
Mm-hmm. More important than ever.
Yeah, but now, because if they're usually the second most influential adult in your life, but if your parents aren't getting the job done, they now have become the most influential. But I think some of these coaches, just for the good of these people, have got to stand up against some of the stuff that's going on and say, well, if this is going to get me fired, it just gets me fired.
It is. And on the youth level with travel ball and all this other stuff, if you've got reckless parents that don't teach discipline at home and they're on the fence with their fingers between the fence screaming, and you're trying to control the dugout and the players that are on the field, and they have no discipline because they're not taught it at home, and now you got a crazy woman looking through the fence screaming. It's just a mess. I mean, because people need to cull their nuts.
It is weird to hear Barkley talk about discipline, though.
It is. It is. It is.
Yeah. But his point is still valid. We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right? Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear price and from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. All right, America, here we go. Unscreened phone calls, first one of the day. There's the numbers they've been given to you. Mike Lindell with us next hour. So we'll find out. Mike's running for governor of Minnesota. We'll chat with him about all the things he's been through and what he's taking on. So on the unscreened phone calls, those of you that may be new to the show, pretty simple. It's all in the name. We decided we would not move forward with call screeners anymore. That doesn't seem to accomplish much because people lie about what they're going to say anyway. And then you lose a member of the show to the call screening room when we want to all be in here engaging. So here we go. If you hear ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. So turn your radio down or your TV and be ready to launch on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead, you're on.
What's up, brother?
Hey, man.
Listen, if you had to be locked in a room for 24 hours and all you could do is listen to one person talk and you had to pick one, would it be Ben Kayada? Would it be Chuck from Wesley Financial? Or would it be Dingo?
That's the same guy. Man, that's funny. Very funny. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. I think on the garage band, this would be a pretty cool setup. Y'all could have Gary like on one end of the stage and him talking to Gwen about, okay, I'm going to clean the garage out and the stage set up like a garage. He goes over there to open the garage door and all the lights go out. And he says a couple of things. He opens the door, and when he does, boom, y'all start playing.
Oh,
what do you think?
That's not bad. Hey, little Gwen, let me go over here and open up that garage door for you. And then, boom, the band comes out. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I like that. Talked to Gary yesterday.
Uh-huh.
He's after them. He's after them turkeys right now.
Oh, well, we need it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, gentlemen. This is Evil Larry. Instead of patches, I collect cigarettes.
What in the world?
It's Evil Larry.
By the way, Gary said, now look, last year I was wanting to take them boys turkey hunting. I couldn't get nobody lined up.
That's not true.
And so he said this year he's taking at least some of you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, guys. How's everybody?
We're good.
Good.
Good. Listen, you were talking about coaching earlier, and I just had a question. Did any of Speedy's wins ever get vacated over that GLM scandal several years ago?
He had to give up a whole
Any
season worth of
vacated
wins.
ones? Yeah, because that wasn't really an advantage on the field, so no need to vacate.
Oh, I don't know. They would eyeball Smiley, the umpire, and we'd get a call.
Okay, so maybe he has a point. Rick Burgess Show.
I'm joking.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, is there any way to get that Greg's Minion shirt by April the 10th? I got tickets to the show that Friday, and I saw you on Instagram yesterday advertising it, but it said pre-order.
Well, what they're saying is because this is all new stuff and they're stocking, I think we're talking about a 2-week on the order. Maybe it may be shorter now because they probably are stocking them more. I think you'll be all right.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, man. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all may have talked about it. If y'all have, apologized. Y'all hear about old Riley Green getting knocked upside the head with a cell phone?
Yes,
we did talk about that.
Down in Australia.
We did talk about that quite extensively.
Yeah, we did. Had a little stitching on the old ear.
We did. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all were talking about Seinfeld earlier, and I was actually just thinking about this not too long ago, but I was wondering y'all's input. If you could write a Seinfeld episode in today's world, what would you write?
I think it's got to be around cell phones. I think they could do some great stuff with people sitting there staring at their cell phones all the time.
Karen.
What was the Seinfeld episode?
A Karen, absolutely a Karen episode.
Yeah.
What was the you just last week said, Seinfeld never did a show on
the handicap toilet.
Yeah, but we said earlier in the show that Larry David did on Curb the Yeah, so that Larry did do that, but that would have been one.
That would have been.
But I think the Karen would be a great character. I think the thing you saw the other day, people at the urinal still in their phones, something to do with how they can't turn away from their phones.
Yeah. AI, something AI.
Or A1.
Yeah, right. There's an AI, something of George out there.
Right.
He's trying to tell everybody it's not him.
It's not really him. Right.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys?
We're good.
Hey, Speedy, I got a tip for you, buddy. You got that Blackstone griddle, so what you do is you get you a cast iron skillet, get it real hot on the stove, sear your steaks, then throw them on your Blackstone, and you're good to go.
All right, Dan. Thank you.
I've got one in
He
there.
ain't gonna do all that.
I got one. We got some.
Wait, you're going skillet to
No, I have
griddle?
seen.
Because that's the same.
Reverse
He ain't
on the
going.
reverse searing. Some people say the skillet's even better. Just taking it to the skillet from that.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. But a skillet and a griddle are almost the same thing.
They really
Cast
are.
iron skillet.
Yeah,
People that don't have them say that.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Hey, I'll keep it quick. I'm going back a few weeks. Y'all were talking about food you were eating growing up. Have you ever had K-Rose syrup and white bread?
Ooh.
I have not. No, I have not.
That sounds gross.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. Hey, Greg.
Hey.
All right, listen, I need some royalties off these shirts because y'all know I'm the one that gave y'all the idea for these Greg shirts.
Well,
me loving Greg.
Yeah. It was yes, it was in the works, but you know what? You definitely influenced it. I mean, because it's
All right. So what information do y'all need to send my payment?
Just get with Speedy.
No, get with Greg.
You're the one. Speedy handles all that.
Greg's the one you're in love with. Yeah, talk to Greg.
Mike
awesome.
Lindell is with us if you're going to stay with us.
Yeah.
We'll talk with Lindell next. If you missed that, catch it today in the archives. And based on some of you asking, have we talked about things? You've been missing things. That's what the archive's all about, so you never miss a minute. It's top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Thanks for being with us, America, for a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We've been at it for 3 hours now, so if you missed any of that, catch it on the Daily Archive. The archive's found on our YouTube channel and our podcast channel, so you can go back and listen to parts you want to hear again, or pick up the parts that you missed during the live option. Okay, so we told you that Mike Lindell was going to visit with us. It has been a while since we've chatted with Mike personally. Now, of course, MyPillow been partners with us way back all through the Rick and Bubba years, and now on the Rick Burgess show. And Mike Lindell's story and the things he's been through, wow, we've been following that. So, Mike Lindell, welcome to the show.
Well, thanks for having me on.
Well, now, first of all, I keep thinking that you running for governor of Minnesota, I agree that it is needed. But, Mike, haven't you been through enough? Why in the world would you take this on with everything else that is on your plate? So tell us what was the final decision that says, you know what, I feel called to do this and it needs to be done?
Well, it's been five years now of fighting for secure elections, and then even with Arctic Frost attacking MyPillow, the most attacked company in history, they just had a Senate hearing yesterday, and they mentioned MyPillow, how our own government attacked MyPillow.
Wow! And
we got to be this summer in August, and I'm kind of I'm watching what was going on in Minnesota, and my home state. I've lived there all my life, and I'm going, and I just said, there's no pathway. There's no pathway with these other people that are running to win, and I just didn't see a way they could win. And the same old input is going to give you the same output. And I told the president in August, I said, I'm thinking of running. I said, my wife and I got to pray about it. And I said, but one thing needs to happen is that MyPillow, my employee and company needs to be secure before I would go all in. And a little bit after Thanksgiving, we did pray about it, and it was finally after 5 years where my pillow is secure now. And so I announced on December 11th, and then about a week later, we get the biggest blessing of all. The fraud came out with the when Minnesota and this big blessing. I call it this big blessing opened itself up to where now we have a pathway to of hope for everyone in Minnesota, and so I'm excited. I've got a plan to win. I've just changed that a week ago and stuff that with you see everything unfolding in Minnesota, and now we have with the fraud and getting people out to vote, knowing this is the most critical midterm election in history, and for a nationwide and in Minnesota. I believe if I don't win, we're going to have, which we already do have, the highest corporate tax in the country, the highest income tax, the most regulations, even rivaling California. And you're going to have a mass exodus of businesses and people. And so this is it. And I think it's for such a time as this. And and people always ask me, Mike, if you turn back time, would you still do it, knowing that you've spent all this money and the condition that things are in now? And I said, absolutely, because I love our country, I love my state, and I love the American dream. And we lose it all if we don't secure these secure elections and get people in power that are I think you bought both parties. I think are gone. I think what you have now coming out of this is a common sense party.
Boy, preach that, amen, because I think we all feel a little disillusioned, as you said, about both parties and some of the fringe elements of both of them now. You know, we thought we understood that the left was out there, but I will say Tim Walz and what was happening in your state even surprised a lot of us, how bad and outrageous he is, and the things that he did during COVID and the things that he continued to do, and this thing with the daycare centers and learning centers. And it really, honestly, I thought I could never be surprised by the levels that politicians will go to if you give them the power. And Minnesota was probably as bad an example as we have.
Yeah, absolutely. During the virus, everybody, the things he did then at Thanksgiving, we couldn't have, I believe it was more than 10 or 12 people in our house, or your neighbor could turn you in and you get 90 days in jail. At Christmas, he gave us 2 extra people. It was disgusting, all the things he did then. And another thing he did is he put a satanic statue in our Capitol. Put a satanic statue in our Capitol, and he said we had to be fair. Fair to the devil? This is bizarre. I mean, this guy is so out there. But again, what a blessing that he got thrown on the national stage running for vice president, and people got to see just how crazy things could be. You know, during the last 5 years or the 4 years before that, as I would sit with the president, I remember sitting with the president, and he says, Mike, he says, they're just destroying the country. And we'd always talk about what things were looking like out there. And I said, sir, these are actually good things happening. I said, because people they need to wake up. They need to see how bad it can be. Yeah. And basically everybody wake up. But he looked at me and he said, but they're just destroying. I don't even know if we get it fixed in 4 years. And I said, sir, with God, all things are possible, and him working through you, you'll get it done faster and better than anyone. But we would talk about these things where you look at them at the time they're happening, saying how horrific and how bad it is. That's a big advantage we have. Is evil is greedy. I mean, it's so greedy there. And, in Minnesota, we see it every day. And another thing this fraud has opened up is we've got a big problem there. We're like the Trojan horse for Sharia law. It doesn't go with our Constitution. Right. And I was a racist 5 years ago, sounding the alarm. Oh, Mike, you're a racist, whatever. Now, because of the fraud and what's going on, everybody can say, hey, we got to ban Sharia law. A lot of states have already done that. We need to get that done in Minnesota and in our whole country. They can't collide with our Constitution. And this is just another major problem where I've said all along that Minnesota is the Trojan horse for that, and we've had problems with that for a long time.
No doubt. So we want to come back. Can you stay another segment? Because I want to ask you about some of the things that have gone on with your company. The things you have been through, Mike, boggle the mind. I mean, you have been attacked as an entrepreneur, and as much as any person I've ever seen by the government trying to destroy your company in so many ways simply because of your outspoken views. So I want to come back and ask you this, that you talked about the state of things have settled, but let's talk about how you had to overcome so many obstacles. My Pillow is still standing after so many attempts, and we'll talk about that when we come back, and we'll give you an idea of some things that are going on now that you can take advantage of when we continue our conversation with Mike Lindell of MyPillow.com right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, you're on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a March Madness sale going on now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'll put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Thank you for being with us today. Mike Lindell is our guest. What an amazing story. Mike Lindell's personal testimony, which we've talked about before, but then this ongoing battle as an entrepreneur with MyPillow.com, the best pillow that you have ever slept on. And boy, do they have some deals going right now on the classic MyPillow, and we've talked about those a little bit with you. But Mike, I want to ask you a quick question, and then I know, because you've been a client of ours for a long time and even on the news show, so thank you for that. So I know that when you start this free shipping thing, you get a lot of pushback from even within your own company going, Mike, free shipping again? But you do have that right now because you said, hey, there's an opportunity for the audience because you don't want to have, you're rearranging some of the factories and where you're storing inventory and all that. You want to touch on that briefly before we get into the battle you've been in?
About here 8 weeks, they said it couldn't be done. We actually moved factories. We had a very woke company buy our building about a year and a half ago, and they don't want to renew our lease. So we had to move factories, and we moved in, and my employees, they do all the work. They set up the stuff. We've done this as we've expanded so many times. But what we have is we have these big ticket items, the mattress toppers, the Made in the USA mattresses, and all the closeout products we have. Our clothing line and stuff, 80% off. Well, we'd rather pass the no shipping on to you and rather than move them twice. So we have 2 days left here to get that warehouse and that factory empty. So you guys can get all this with free shipping on your entire order right to your front door. So, yeah. And we're just, we don't have any middlemen anymore with all the box stores, the leftists and all those attacks, but now moving factory, we can save 2 moves on the product and give it to your great audience that's helped us get through all this.
Yeah, and if I overshare, you say, Rick, you're oversharing, but I know for a fact some of the things you've been through, and I'm talking about things like what he said, where woke companies try to buy his facility out from under him, retailers placing big orders and waiting until you guys have put all the expense in and then denying it at the dock and sending it back to you. This kind of garbage. I've never seen anything like that before where the leftists in this country tried to use every tool they could to destroy your business simply because of your views.
Right. I wanted to secure our elections, and this all started in January of 2021. And it started with lawfare. It had not been used in this country since 1782 or something like that. So first you had all the machine companies suing MyPillow, coming after myself and MyPillow, my employee-owned company. And then, like you say, all the box stores canceled us. This was a massive effort to silence me and about our securing our elections and, quite frankly, our backing our President Trump. And then as if it didn't get bad enough, then in January of 2022, it started, everybody. It's called Arctic Frost, Operation Arctic Frost. And this was our own government. This was the DOJ, the FBI. This is Biden's FBI, DOJ, and IRS all going in for the kill to MyPillow. And this just came out yesterday in a Senate hearing. Ted Cruz named the people that were involved that got attacked by Arctic Frost, including 9 senators. And he named MyPillow yesterday. And he said, and even our American-made MyPillow that they've attacked. And this went on for 3 years. This was at every level you can imagine. They called our vendors. They debanked me 4 times, MyPillow, debanked us. They went to our vendors that our suppliers we use and said, if you do business with MyPillow, we're shutting you down or we're subpoenaing you. American Express, I believe they were in it. They took away our line of credit. We had perfect credit. They shut us down. You had merchant servers shut us down. You had all these big platforms. It was the biggest attack of a company in history. I mean, there's nothing even close. And and we didn't even understand, this. We were like the little boy that called Wolf, going. We would tell people, hey, this is happening. We don't know why it's happening, but you won't believe what happened this week. You won't believe what happened this week, and it was almost this disbelief, like, how can this keep happening to the same company and same person over and over again? And then we found out last summer that it was because it was an effort by our own government and the evil beyond that to let's take this company out, MyPillow out, so that he will shut up about our election platforms. We need to silence Mike Lindell. And this is after I ran out of money, where I spent tens of millions on the country trying to secure our elections, and they didn't care. They just, let's just keep pounding. As we speak, you guys ready for this? As me running for governor of Minnesota, Keith Ellison, our attorney general, very, very, very evil, very bad man, and you've seen him in the news.
Yep.
With the fraud and what's going on there. He's come after my Christian network, my Lindell Recovery Network, that's online to help addicts get to Jesus. And I was a former addict. He's went all in an attack on that. And you can't make this stuff up, going, where does it end? But I'm still standing. I'm not leaving Minnesota. MyPillow's not leaving. We're still standing. By the way, I didn't say it before. If you guys, it's MikeLindellGov.com. If you want to know what we're doing, our pathway to get there. And if you want to help, MikeLindellGov.com. But this has been, you can't even make this up that our own government would do this. Where's the American dream that they, and I was not just an entrepreneur. I think the president said about 2 months ago, he goes, when I ran, I knew what I was getting into. Mike was just a citizen. This is what he said. Mike was just a citizen that seen we have a problem and went all in. And it's just never let up. But people do ask me, though, they say, if you could change it all, knowing you lost everything or lost most of your stuff over here, would you change anything? And I said, absolutely not. This is, we need to all be courageous during these times. And I give your audience and everybody supporting MyPillow out there has kept us going. And then also by the grace of God that we're still here.
Well, you have a great product, so it's not like you're not a charity case. Your products speak for themselves, but at the same time, here you are still standing because you have great products, you have fair prices, and you have great people working for you. And by the way, I'm going to add this. It's not for you to say, but I will say it on your behalf. I know for a fact how many people work for you that were also incarcerated, were former addicts, and you've given them second, third, and fourth chances at life because you were given second chances, and you have definitely passed that along to so many individuals. So I'm just grateful for your heart with that. But as we stand here today, once again, MyPillow.com, and MyPillow is still standing. And I just, I'm grateful for that because of the great products you guys produce. And they didn't understand because they're foolish. They don't know how capitalism works. They don't know how the economy works. Attacking a company like yours that was so successful, they have no idea how many Americans they hurt with that, not just you. And they never think about that.
Yeah, that's very true. And that with that Operation Arctic Frost, we have many people we dealt with that one company here was here for 100 years and it went out of business because as our volume went down during the attacks, I felt so bad for them that it was a family-owned business. But you're right, it affects all the ones that My Pillow has dealt with.
Yep.
As we get attacked, they get attacked, and it's just a trickle down, and it's and there's a lot of them though that have with the power of prayer and everything, and they're going that we're still here and they're still here, but so it's like it's very, I consider it a miracle that we're still here, but it was the great people out there backing My Pillow and staying behind us through all this, and we almost lost our voice, everybody, on January 7th and 8th of 2021 when the 1.2 million Americans were deplatformed and off all these other platforms. And now we're in a great position right now as we have people are getting their information from great shows like your own, all the podcasters out there, and now all these social media platforms. So we're in a great position.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, and congratulations on surviving an all-out onslaught against you. We're grateful that you're there. We're pulling for you in Minneapolis, and I know a lot of Americans are as well. We'll be right back. More of the show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Yeah, it says more about them than it does about the show. All right, so we're back. Thanks for being with us. Speedy, Greg Adler, the gang, all here. Thank you, Mike Lindell, for taking time to be with us. What an incredible story. And a roaring example, when our founding fathers tried to warn us, and I'll say it, and I'll say it out loud, and I'll say it big and bold, okay? And that is, remember, any power you give to the central government or to your local or state government, okay, any power you give them, they will abuse it. So you have to limit how much power they have. Limit. Every place you allow them to touch your life as an individual citizen, they will abuse it. So, and you see the things that have, they targeted a private citizen because he was being vocal about fair elections. And no matter how you feel about Mike or agree or disagree with him politically or whatever, he has a very successful company that employs a lot of people, gives a lot of second, third, and fourth chances to people. A lot of people this company that is talking to you right now. So when they went after him and debanked him and everything, all of us that are clients of his, or he's our client, we didn't get checks. Okay. So people that work for him, they all got in trouble. All these different manufacturers that help him with, the stuff that he makes his pillows with, and all, everybody was affected.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why you can't allow the government power outside of the Constitution. It's always a mistake.
Yep.
Always. All right. So a couple of other things to discuss. Now, this one, there's some things you look back on, when those of us as individuals and us as a team, and you think the platform that we were allowed, we made a difference. But then there's some things we tried so hard to make a difference, and you wonder why the world won't listen. And this one is one that is dear to my heart. It is one that I have screamed about. The exotic pet owner.
Oh, yeah.
The person who has a pet violates the rule of having a pet that can take you.
Yep.
a pet that is dangerous to other people.
Not a good pet.
A pet that is dangerous to the ecosystem in which you live.
Everglades.
Georgia, I can't believe it's happened to you. For the Everglades, Greg has already said it, it's too late.
Yeah. Pythons have moved in. They've taken the place over.
Oh, yeah.
Georgia.
Lizards everywhere. Oh, yeah.
On the Beltline yesterday, a boa constrictor was discovered, and they believe it is an escaped or released exotic pet. Here we go.
Of course it is.
Yeah, we're moving to Georgia.
There we go.
Yeah, and a brother found it on the side of the road and decided to pick it up.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Yes, and he doesn't seem like he kind of just looked like he decided to do it. Look, here we go. Here, look, he's digging. He's digging it out of it's on this. I mean,
he's still pulling. Good.
Oh my goodness.
He just went there and got it, didn't he?
Oh my.
Back up, Terry.
Oh, there's so many people there.
All right.
How long's that thing, you think?
I mean, that's 9.
At least.
Good.
10 feet.
At least.
And it's bigger than Speedy's legs.
Now we're all
just as far as size.
So this is Atlanta?
Yes.
What are we doing with a boa constrictor in the Atlanta metro area?
What did they do with it?
But let's see how it's not moving. It's not going anywhere.
Hey, is that water up to the top right about 11 o'clock? Are they underneath the overpass?
I think it's a drainage ditch. I don't know if there's water.
All right. Some nice graffiti there.
But you see how it's not moving? It's not going anywhere? That tells me it's been sitting in a cage. It's not agile. It doesn't
slither off.
It doesn't use escaping.
Nimrod.
Yep.
It doesn't use escaping as a tactic for survival.
Look, it was trying to dig underground.
Yeah, it's just chilling.
I'm too cold.
He's panicking. He don't know what.
And them cold leaves right there.
Yeah. There are
cover.
Southern Florida so far is one of the few places where these types of snakes can get out and be a breeding population.
Yeah.
But they're pushing the line. They're pushing it.
Was it locked onto something? Because that last pull, he had to. It was
under a bunch of brush. It's like it went under. Like the pine and straw and the root system of that bush. It's like it was under there.
Yes. Not good, folks.
Good gracious.
Yikes.
Oh, man.
We should, you know what? Although I will say the good thing about snakes is they're a low-maintenance pet.
Oh, yeah.
Not like Mr. Chen over here, who you guys think I need to clean the aquarium like every month.
Year.
Right. We should be able to see it.
Well, the only bad thing
I'm proposing...
Yeah.
I'm going to take Mr. Chen home. Ruby's got a birthday coming up. And I've got a perfect spot for that little corner aquarium. I take that home, and then we get a pet studio snake. It'd be awesome.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be super cool.
Let me tell you this phrase on that, dead on arrival.
DOA.
Okay. But like these constrictors, yeah, they might be low maintenance until they squeeze you to death.
Right.
Yeah, that hurts. You don't want that. Or they eat the dog.
A poisonous snake. Poisonous lizard. These I don't understand this game. I don't know why we do it. I don't want to have a snake that somebody failed to get the latch properly after we threw a few rats in there, and it slithered out. Suddenly, I wake up in a neck roll, and he's squeezing me to death.
Sizing.
What if we set up some ground rules? It can't be venomous. Has to be smaller than Speedy's legs.
Oh, wow.
That's the
rule.
The measuring
big snake.
Measuring stick.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I was going to say the opposite.
Corn snake.
I mean, look at my leg. That's a big, thick snake.
Yeah,
I don't know about him.
I'm pretty sure that constrictor right there is about the size of your leg.
I don't think it. No,
that was bigger.
So.
That was a bigger. I'm not trying to be rude. That was bigger than.
Not trying to be rude.
Isn't it crazy how certain things bother us differently?
Mm-hmm.
Like snakes, we're like, but then like there's some people like, that don't bother me. But you get a spider, that same person, if they see a spider, it's like, oh my gosh, and it's like, there's a spider. Isn't it crazy how we're all just so different on what really truly bothers us?
This guy going in there and picking it up.
Yeah, he just went in there, he went in those weeds and picked that thing up like it wasn't nothing.
I'm not mad at him. I'm mad at the idiot
that let it out.
That let this
Adler,
out.
Yeah. You lost a snake and don't know where it went.
I'm not the idiot.
Snake
I'm not the idiot here.
All you saw was the skin, and it's gone. You never found it.
And that's why we'll never have a snake in here of any kind.
Because look, that girl touched that snake.
Yeah,
she did. She just wanted to get
brave.
a feel.
Wow.
She's more brave than
whipped
you
around.
are.
Well, I
don't like them.
Yeah, I don't really hang out with them.
No, don't like them.
Mr. Bojangles was cool. He would chill out, watch TV with me. Much lower maintenance than Kevin, the dog.
So you would be sitting there holding him.
Yeah, we would chill out, watch TV.
Are you going to go there?
We'd watch Fear Factor, be like, can you believe these people are doing that?
No. Then he disappeared.
And then I lost him, man. I forgot to put the book back on.
See what I mean? That's exactly what I'm
I forgot to put the book back on the lid.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Apartments.
That's a perfect example of what I know will happen.
It wasn't my fault, though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have gotten out.
Books can't move themselves over there. Somebody has to pick it up and put it on there.
That was my bad. That was a rough couple of nights. The first couple of nights of sleep, I'm like, he's going to show up. Hey, buddy. Just spooning me, I was like worried about it.
Cold-blooded.
Yeah. They are cold-blooded, literally cold-blooded.
Cold-blooded killer.
You're right.
So you never found it. Think about the person that did discover it.
He couldn't hunt. He could if somebody
he didn't make it.
If somebody wasn't feeding him, Mr. Bojangles, he starved to death in a wall of that apartment building. If I'm being real.
If I'm just being real
for somebody.
Yeah. That was my bad. That was my bad.
Georgia, I want to tell y'all, remember this day.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Remember this day.
Speckled looking thing.
And some Poindexter trying to overcompensate for their geekness, got some boa constrictor, couldn't handle it, and they've released it in the belt line.
Good gracious.
Out it went.
We could feed the snake. It'd be so cool. Like on the show, we could feed him, man.
No,
we're not doing that.
Yeah.
What would we name him?
Huh?
What would we name the
Bojangles 2.
Yeah, Mr. Bojangles Jr.
I would name him NFL for not for long.
And Kevin, y'all, please stop trying to put Kevin in the grave. I will put him down when it's time. Y'all keep telling like, who's now? Do it now.
I didn't say that. You talking about listeners?
You did, Rick.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for Sponsored Jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed Sponsored Jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 340.
Thanks for being with us. A lot just happened today. If you missed it, catch it on the Daily Archive. Wednesday Bible study back today, 2 noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. Last week we talked about God's instruction for marriage involving husbands and wives in the letter to the Ephesians. Today we take on parenting from a scripture worldview. Also, how to be a good employee and employer. God's design. So that'll be happening today. Catch that live or on the archive. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. March Madness. Greg, how's your bracket?
It's destroyed.
Bracket buster.
Looks terrible.
But right now, everybody wins. How'd you like that play?
Hey.
HelixSleep.com/BigVox. 20% off your customized mattress. Rick, what do you mean customized?
Well,
I mean, there's a sleep quiz. Takes a few minutes. They want to know how you sleep. We've talked about different sleep positions today, back, stomach, side. We all wish we could be back people, but we're not. They take that into account. They want to know the firmness of the mattress that you prefer, medium, very firm, or really soft. They take that into account. Is it a child that'll be sleeping on this? They have children's mattresses. Are you big and tall?
Adult.
Greg, how about this? Are you big and tall?
Big and tall, y'all.
These things all matter, and they customize the mattress designed for you.
Not for someone else, Rick.
Yeah. So, and they ship it to you, no charge for the shipping. 120 nights to sleep on it with the Happy with Helix guarantee. And if any time up to 120 nights you don't dig it, then they'll refund the money. But you're going to love it. It was made for you. Not coming from China, not coming from Mexico. They're made right here in the United States of America. Let's get yours now at HelixSleep.com/BigVox, or just use that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Look right there under the sponsors. Biggie today, Meta has been ordered to pay $375 million after a jury finds the platform enabled child predators in a landmark New Mexico case. That's a big one right there.
It's a real big one. I was following a little bit of this. The jury actually went back to the judge and said they were having some issues with things, and it looks like now they finally worked it out. But this is a landmark here.
Yep. And, of course,
talking landmark?
Greg, this is Zuckerberg in the gang.
Oh, Zuck.
So the jury found that Facebook and Instagram's parent company violated New Mexico's consumer protection law following a lawsuit brought by the Attorney General there that accused Meta of failing to protect children from predators.
Yeah.
And the jury's verdict, as y'all all said, was historic. And, of course, the Attorney General says this is a win for every child and family who's paid the price for Meta's choice to put profits over kids.
There you go.
Wow. So they're holding them accountable for not policing their platforms and putting children in unnecessary danger. Now, I will tell you this is something to be aware of. Yes, this is an easy tool for child predators, which is why we, the parents, you got to be on top of what your kids are doing, what they're logged on to. It is a minefield out there, and there's so much personal information that is readily available to these evil people. You got to be real careful and police that. But this part that they're including the platform and holding it accountable to for not doing their part, that's big.
It is.
$375 million.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Speaking of protecting children, I had to institute a new rule with my kids.
Okay.
And that is, if you will never have your own screen. You're not going to have an individual one-on-one screen. At this time in your life, you're not allowed to have that.
That's wise.
And you're also not allowed, if you go to someone's house, you can watch TV on a wall. If there's a kid there that has like a phone and he's watching a video on his own, you're not allowed to do that either. And I'm not saying that kid would purposefully
of course not
do something, but this autoplay, even on a lot of these platforms, YouTube especially, whatever plays next, whatever comes next, sometimes some real weird things get into that autoplay algorithm. So we had to implement that rule as well. If there's a kid that has his own device, you're not allowed to watch whatever that kid is watching. If it's up on a screen and there are adults around, that's great. And then as far as giving your kids their own social media account that they can just do whatever with, that's insane at this point. You're just saying, hey, you're throwing your kids up into the wind.
Yeah.
With a field full of people with shotguns or something. You see the analogy I'm going for.
I think I know where you're
like
headed.
bird hunting.
Yes.
Bird hunting.
Well,
now we're hunting birds.
Somebody's saying on Text Nation, I understand what you're saying. That's pocket change to them. I got you.
It is.
It's the precedent, though. That's where the big hit is.
Yeah.
Once it's been established, lawyers now can say, well, I'm just going to take you back to New Mexico and the ruling we got there and start applying it all over the country to Meta and holding them accountable. And it's not the fact that this one case is really going to hurt them that bad. It's now the future cases that it opens up.
Yeah, I want to say I heard them throw around 1,600 other lawsuits.
Yeah.
I might have that number wrong, but I'm pretty close. I thought I heard that right. So this is just the first of many.
No, Adler makes a great point. I mean, I'm 61 years old, and I will say that one of the things that is the most difficult for us, this company, because now it is not a choice. If you're going to survive, you have to not just be in terrestrial TV and radio. You've got to be in the streaming world, okay, or you're not going to make it. So we have, things that are like, we are paid sponsors, here's how much we pay, and we're on your other platforms. And then there's a YouTube presence that YouTube is out just putting commercials on your content. And then, sometimes those are more like nickels and dimes that come in. But if you get enough of them, it can help. And Blaze TV handles that for us, and they monitor as best they can. but I have been like, I'm talking about shocked at all of a sudden, you're trying to watch something of ours and you see something that looks like, oh, yeah, I can see that product advertised with them. And then the very next commercial that comes up will be filthy. Yeah. I mean, filthy. Yeah. I'm talking about, whoa, where did that come from?
Right.
And that's what Adler's talking about. I mean, you never know what it's going to throw at you that you never even picked. Mm-hmm. And it can be a miss, whatever. And of course, we turn those in, and you guys help us too. And we tell the platform. So there's filters that are supposed to keep that from happening. But I'm telling you, these people can get around these filters. Mm-hmm. So Adler's aggressive approach makes more sense because even the best filters in the world, it doesn't take these evil people long to be able to work around them.
No, not at all.
And we're constantly having to police that.
One other thing you talk about, and I worry about, like, I rarely watch sports in my house, honestly. I'll watch the big games, World Series, NBA Finals, Super Bowl, March Madness. I'll watch that. I worry about the previews for, like, horror movies popping up.
Oh, yeah.
And then Apple TV, which is a great kind of enclosed ecosystem so that you don't have to worry as much. The auto playing of the trailer on that main menu, you can turn that off.
You can, yeah.
You can turn that off. It's under motion. They hide it under motion.
Okay.
Just FYI, parents and everybody.
Yeah, that's good.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit Rick rickburgess.show.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgess.show.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. All right, here we go. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. America, you ready for a brand new hour? Come on! All right. Will we get unscreened phone calls in this hour? Maybe so. We'll see. Any parts you missed, go back and grab on the daily archives, either on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. I told you the gang is all here. We've been hanging out a while. Just a little programming note. Adler will not be with us tomorrow. He is headed off to Dollywood with his family for spring break. Speedy, Greg, and I will be here. A lot of you are asking, will we have the YouTube option tomorrow? Sort of. It won't be the same. Have you been in there, Speedies? You've been telling you what to do?
Yeah. He, you know, anytime we're like in our own little world, it's everything's just like, yeah, this is kind of what I do. And then when somebody else comes into your world, it's like, oh yeah, this is easy. But if it's not muscle memory and it's not something you do every day, it's still a little foreign.
It
to
is.
you. Now it's not like going and getting steaks later, but because I want to do a good job and represent the show, but I know what's coming. And YouTubers and all of you that get video,
like that Tube City,
there's a standard way of it being handled. And I just need to give y'all a heads up is that the meat and bones are going to be there, but all the bells and whistles that he might do, I'm not going to. I mean, not that I'm like defiant. Like I'm just going to do the best job I can to keep the show moving.
Let me say, they're a passionate bunch.
They are, and so
they're passionate, and they'll be in that chat room just shredding,
just ripping me to death.
Ripping you to death.
And this one doesn't care a bit.
Do a wide shot.
See, this is what he would do. He'd do a wild shot, and just go,
It still works.
Well, but I mean, there's a certain standard that, you know.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's just like if somebody came and sat down to run the board and do the show. It's not going to be the same.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's going to be different. So we all have different, even though we are only a staff of 4, so we all have to kind of bleed into each other's jobs to help get it done.
And
we still have a standard responsibility every day where, okay, you know, if I went in there and scheduled, 5 hours of commercials a day, Greg, I'd screw something up.
Yeah,
but I'm going for the wide shot.
Yeah, Greg's holding the wide shot. I just would tell Tube City, y'all be gracious tomorrow.
Yeah,
I mean, it would be, that's better than nothing,
Get
right?
used to the wide shot, and you'll be fine.
I don't want to have to be the parent and say, look, if y'all keep acting up, I'll turn this show around.
I wouldn't mind.
And we'll go back the other way, and we'll just shut the thing off.
I wouldn't mind if, and I know it's tough for Adler to let go of his baby in there, but I wouldn't mind if he and I switched roles for one segment this hour just so I could get my.
Oh, boy.
You want you right now?
I'd like to see Adler right here.
Well, no, I'd need to probably come out of break and everything.
Yeah, let's do next
you go
segment.
feed the fish?
This is how he was with Steak and his cable provider and all this. Just
forgive me for wanting to do a good job.
I don't even do that great of a job. There's zero pressure, buddy. It's fine.
Okay. Are you going to feed the fish while you're in there?
Yeah, that's my main question. Who's going to feed Mr. Chen?
That's on you, Speedy.
This kind of defaults to me, and I don't know how I got that job.
Because you're such a good guy.
But Greg was thinking about maybe
he was
thinking about nothing.
He wasn't singing about it.
Maybe you should switch tomorrow, Greg.
I will. Show me how to do a wide shot.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Put the wide shot on, do the show. Nobody died. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Nobody
so
died.
Greg's out.
So is that the marker is death?
Yeah.
For him?
Well, I mean, like you can't do a wide shot.
Mm-hmm. And even if
I'm just saying marker is death.
Well,
so anything under that, we're good?
When it comes to this.
So you would wide shoot it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wide shoot and everybody get in the seat and have at it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Rick's wide face, I do need to use a wide lens.
You do.
Watch out for that, Speedy.
Won't be no videos, but we can go a day without videos.
And really, it's right. The face is wide, but the really thing about it is how long it is.
I don't think I sound like that.
You don't sound like that. So I'm just telling you, it's one of those things where, like, it'd be one thing to say I'm going to come out and I'm going to sing songs to say Blackberry Smokes audience. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now, there's a little bit of passion there, no doubt. Versus Jimmy Buffett's dead, and I'm now going to go out and do a Buffett set for all the parrot heads. That's a different thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to walk out here and I'm going to fill in for widespread panic. It's different.
Start that again.
And the tubers, they're like parrot heads.
Mm-hmm.
They're very passionate. They don't like things to be messed with. They'll critique everything. And they like
That's why you need to go with a wide shot.
They like their YouTube
but there's more to
a certain way.
But there's more to that in there than a wide shot. There's other things going on.
It's not.
You got to show sponsors.
Come on in. It's fine.
You got where you are. I'm just saying you got to show sponsors. There's live. I mean, there's just ton of things going on. You can't just wide shot everything.
I'd wide shot most things.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, one thing.
Death is the
one thing. Camera 5 on this is actually camera 4 on this. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, no big.
Uh-oh.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Good gracious.
Yeah.
You're standing here. Y'all be like,
it ain't got to come.
Where's the video?
And Greg will be coming off ordering mistakes. He'll be a nervous wreck.
Oh, Rick.
Oh,
He'll be scared he didn't do it.
I'll be good if y'all two just be quiet.
Right.
You Burgess boys, if y'all just hush, we'll be all right.
Dang, we need to.
Yep. So that's.
Speedy, you did a great job last year.
You did.
I think. I didn't watch it. I was spending time with my family.
Was it last year?
I don't know.
I remember last year a lot of people were yelling for a wide shot.
How about this? Let's really turn things upside down. I'll do the entire show from in there.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Done.
So the next segment, Adler's going to be sitting here.
Okay,
Yes.
I like it. Well, just see what it's.
And remember, Greg,
And I want y'all to call for a video too.
and look, Greg,
show me that one with a guy.
and Greg only cares.
No arms or legs.
Greg only cares about doing something correct if him not doing it that way kills somebody.
Right.
No,
Yeah, right. That's the line.
Death is the
That is
line.
worst
Death is the
case.
line.
That's worst case.
But you know what that does mean? Greg could have been a great doctor. Because you know what? The standard is if I mess this up, somebody dies.
Yeah,
You know what?
it's tough.
So we'll come back and do that. Where are y'all on this, on the actor Ryan Gosling?
Yeah, he's all right.
He's done some good stuff.
Has he?
You don't want to see some of the footage when he's a little kid star. He did that. He was like kind of
Mickey
Justin
Mouse
Timberlake.
Club.
Yeah, he's out there dancing with weird, but as a grown up, yeah.
Okay, so you like some of his work?
Yeah.
Pretty big following. When you agree, got some big fans.
I ain't watching Barbie.
Right. It's a lot of fans. Would you say
He's got a lot of fans.
Well, and look, we've dealt with this on this.
The Notebook pushed him over the top with the women.
Yeah, we've done this even in our little part of the world where we can get on here and talk about things and stir things up for everybody. Now, it's not near the level that a Ryan Gosling could do. Apparently, and this was in Tallahassee, he goes on to Seth Meyers' late night show and just out of nowhere began to rave about a Tallahassee shop known for its homemade pastries. He singled out the cake shop, praised its Pop-Tart style treats, urging viewers to try them. And, of course, now this place is getting overwhelmed because he's told everybody to go buy. I guess they make those homemade Pop-Tarts. We've had some of those before. Which are good. So anyway, he said that it was the most incredible Pop-Tart he'd ever had. You have to order these Pop-Tarts.
Going crazy over.
And and gave them a huge shout outs, and now they have been flooded with calls and requests.
And what show was he on?
He was on Seth Meyers, who does the late
account executives would have kind of like went through them.
Probably so, Greg.
But
they do look fabulous. But can you imagine if you were in Tallahassee running a little pastry shop,
and all of a sudden here we go,
and Ryan Gosling apparently got some of them and went on a major platform and already has his following and told everybody to go get one.
Mm-hmm.
I bet that's a wild day at the old pastry shop.
Oh, I bet you didn't have enough.
Why we got such a long line?
Right.
What happened?
Greg, I like the way you were thinking those. Greg immediately thought, which is good. Wow, so they got all that publicity for free.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, hold on. What they got was major.
I didn't know that many people watch this Seth Meyers thing.
No, I know because he's a jerk.
Because it's the late.
I think
I got to go to break.
That clip probably went viral.
He's a jerk.
Versus people actually watching the show.
Yeah.
Did y'all like The Martian with Matt Damon?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that
good.
same author is Ryan Gosling's newest movie, Project Hail Mary.
Yeah, I saw
Same
it.
author, and people are going nuts for it.
Yeah, I heard about
saying
that.
It's really good.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Check. All right, Speedy.
What'd you just do?
Now we're just talking just to YouTube.
Well, that's not what.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Let me drive. Get out of my way.
Okay.
You got to coach me.
We're still live though.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So one is just YouTube right here.
Yeah.
All right. So, but if I'm gonna go talk to the guys, I'm 4. But do I?
No. It's 3 on the mic.
I'm sorry. It's 3, but
take one out. Take one out. Take one out.
Okay.
Yeah. Take one out.
All right. So now, if I wanted to play, don't touch. Hush. If I wanted to play just music, I did.
If you want to play just music,
yeah. If I wanted to cover,
go to graphics replay.
I just told you not to.
Oh, okay.
All right.
It was taking longer.
This.
There it is. Yeah, I hear music right now. It's real loud.
So it'd be like, this is the Rick Burgess Show, and then I go.
If you want to, yes, but you don't have to. I can't hear because the music's so loud.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah, but you don't have to.
What would I do?
To.
It would just be silent.
What you could do, going to break?
No, I go to break. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Oh, yeah. Going to break. You can just leave everything on and up. See, I've got commercials rolling now.
Okay, so they're just going to hear. I can't hear you.
Mics.
I can't hear you.
Commercials. There's a guy.
Okay, so it would just be the commercials in the break.
Mics and commercials.
So the commercials.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
My name is David.
Oh, my name is David. It's playing right now, Speedy.
Okay, so I've got.
Hey, Greg, I'm live. Don't say anything. I'm live, Greg. Don't say anything.
So it'd be commercial, Greg. Hush.
Yes.
This is where you like to want to play golf.
What if you wake up with diarrhea tomorrow?
What if Speedy wakes up with diarrhea tomorrow? Is your question? How are you feeling?
This is when Greg goes and he's at the Regions Golf Tournament once a year, and then he claims he wants to learn how to play golf. This is very similar.
Yep.
All right. So I've gone to break, and then this is the Rick Burgess Show, and then
I think it was worth it.
Yep.
All right.
My name is David.
I'm gonna let it ride.
My name is
David.
David.
Coming out, I'm gonna go.
Yes. When Rick starts his bad music, if it's not, it's so loud.
And then after that, I'm going to go, these are on. He's like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, and that's
then Greg
Mike's.
says something stupid like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Okay. And then now, if I want to play video, it's right here.
Yes, sir.
And then this here, here is
the top TV.
The top TV. And this is what they see.
That's what the people see. Yeah,
this is video.
New switcher.
This is video.
Newish switcher.
This is what's got me right here. Is this? I'll be honest with you.
That's good.
What about that little handle right there?
Well, don't press that right now because I've got like my.
I'm not. I'm just saying. But that's video.
Speedy, pull that handle.
Right. Adler, you're not answering.
And there's a little handle right here, and that's
what's that mean?
That's actually a dunk booth for you guys. It'll dunk you guys in.
Okay.
Dunk
there you go.
So this is also, if I hit that right there.
Please don't do that. That would take us off the air right now.
But this is preview.
Yes.
This is take.
Yep.
That's TV.
Yep. That's it.
All right, and that's video when I play video.
Yes.
And then DA. I mean, Greg wants to see it.
Yep.
I hit that.
Yep.
Okay. If I want to go full screen, then it's this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's your cameras.
Mm-hmm. And you can always preview it. Preview.
I don't feel good about it.
Preview. See, you can always. What am I going to go to? That's always going to show up right there for you. What am I going to go to? If you preview it, what am I going to go to? That's what it'll show, and then you can go to it if you want to. When in doubt.
Okay, this guy right here will be right. Where's this split spring where you're showing all kinds of split?
That's the super source. Super source.
Super source.
And that's what I go to during the breaks. Yes, right there. There you go.
How do you know what's in this feeding the super source?
I set that up.
Okay, so all I got to do tomorrow is just go super source.
Yeah.
Just take it.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
That'll do it.
And then now on the sponsors, like
and the
when
sponsors.
Rick's doing a live read, I just hit this guy right here.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, go here.
And then click
and there
on
they
it.
Are.
And then I can zoom in, and then I take it. Just hang on.
And
then I go here. I hit videos up here.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. All right.
So that you can see it when whatever. Yeah. So like Rick and Sherry, I made it full screen. We've got this picture of Rick and Sherry. Look, I didn't say that. Greg said looking good about Rick sarcastically. I didn't say that. And then just go to it. There you go.
Okay.
And then if you want it behind Rick, put it up top. Boom.
Okay.
Bam. Just like.
All right, so you get all this, Greg?
And this is the normal background. Media player is the normal background. Media player is the normal.
Show wide.
Look,
gosh, you're throwing so much at me.
That's the normal background. Media player.
I got
player.
I got source. I got media. I got videos. I got. Okay.
Show wide shot.
And look, you can even put us up there. Look, we're behind Rick up there. See?
Oh, hey guys.
Are we back right now?
Oh,
we're back.
Okay. Oh no, I got to do this.
Oh yeah.
I got to do it.
Okay, yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna say.
All right, we're back. Speedy is taking over the YouTube option. Missouri on the text line saying, look, guys, we're just glad to have the YouTube option tomorrow. We're not going to be picky.
Wide shot.
So Adler, you're there in the
look right here.
Hey, buddy.
Two. Hey, by the way, I had to turn these down. It's like a boombox on my head.
Yeah, he's always giving me a hard time about it.
It's crazy.
Both of you. You need some help with a chair?
I don't need any help with the chair.
Okay.
I'd like some more lumbar support. I'll tell you that.
It's not great.
I'm sitting on the edge. This rim is like a sitting. Y'all sit on these rims all day?
Pretty much. These are not the greatest chairs.
Yeah.
This is like a toilet seat edge.
It does.
Speedy, are you okay in there, buddy? Look, he didn't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm good.
How about a wide shot?
Show yourself when you talk.
Huh? Why? Yeah, what's up?
There he is.
Okay. That
he
wasn't
looks
bad.
great
What
in
if you
there.
just left
He
this?
looks great
Look.
in there.
Yeah.
Look, just leave this right here.
Huh?
Unless you got a video to show or something. If you got a segment, no videos, just leave it like this and come back
he's
out.
way after that wide shot, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean,
So four is, I'm good with 4, right? But if I'm talking to YouTube, it's 3 on the board, Adler.
No, three is just 3 for the show. 3 is for the show.
Well, I'm in 4
1
right
for
now.
the money.
3 for the show.
You should be
I
in
thought it was
3
2 for the show.
It is.
It's in program
And
4
you get
right
ready,
now.
and here we go, right?
Right.
It's 1 for the money, 2 for the show.
3 to get rid of
And roll and go right on them.
Okay, well then.
Are you
So
okay?
now it's 4.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, right. Mike,
So, I rest my case.
On the mic, it's 4. On the videos, if you want to play videos for the show, it's 3.
Got it.
And this is something we should do off the air, not on the air.
I rest my case.
Sure.
Yeah.
Got it.
What,
Sure it
what do you
is.
rest, Greg?
My case, you need a wide shot.
You know what Tex Nation says we call that place in there tomorrow, don't you? The playhouse.
I have a playhouse
There's
in
some
my
crazy
backyard.
Huh?
I have a playhouse in my backyard that my 3-year-old son Ezra refers to as the playhouse. And it is
Oh,
the greatest
really?
thing ever.
Is that how he
Show him-
says it? That's a good man.
You need to show him that little house I made for Speedy.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Speedy, put yourself up there so we can see you too.
Okay, hang on.
See if you know how to do that.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
In the play.
What's up? Okay.
What's up?
I might start doing that more with you guys. So I could be like with
Yeah.
y'all.
Oh no, that's strong that way. I like that.
I might
Do
that
you mind
more.
if I do this commercial? Can you handle that?
Huh?
What should he be doing when I do this commercial?
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, do a sponsor. Yeah.
Yeah. Just hang on. What? Huh? Okay.
Yeah, are you
All right,
ready?
no, not
Is
really.
that like guaranteed every day that's going to happen? If not, we could just.
Yeah.
Hey, Speedy, this is very important. When Rick is reading a commercial like this, don't show Greg because Greg is not paying attention.
That's solid. That's
He is
solid
going to
information.
he's going to be staring off like he is
Yeah.
on the front porch of Cracker Barrel.
Well, I'm waiting
Right.
till Rick
Don't
to finish.
show him.
And every
Yeah.
now and
Rick to
then, and
finish.
every now and then he'll think this is time to go get that hanger.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, my
Am I
favorite.
supposed to do this though when he's reading it?
Yeah, you actually act like you care,
Okay.
like you're part of
Okay.
the like
I
you're
didn't
part of
know.
the show, not
Right.
like you're disgusted that he's reading
I
something.
knew I wasn't in the shot, so that's why I did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right, hang
so
on,
go
hang on.
just to Rick.
All right,
Yeah.
here we go. You ready?
That's not. No.
Huh?
No,
Don't put
you've got
Rick
me
above
behind
Rick.
me.
You got
Oh
Rick
yeah, I
above
got
Rick.
Rick up behind you. Just hang on, everybody.
That's
Gracious,
the super
alive.
source. That's the
Everybody
super
just
source.
calm down.
That's
Oh,
my
wait a
computer.
minute.
That's my
Okay,
computer.
there we go.
Oh no, he just showed something.
Please don't show my
Look,
emails.
this is my new way. I'm
Are
gonna
we
do it.
good now? Are we good now? Hold on. Just everybody calm down.
There we go.
There.
Right away to go.
There.
All right.
Okay, see now I can do what
Greg,
I want.
shut
to
up, please.
Now you can check
Greg.
out, Greg.
Greg, this portion of the show brought to you by our friends at Safe Step Walk-In Tubs.
How about that?
Today,
That's good.
we're going to save you at least, y'all ready for this? It's going up. We're going to save you at least $2,000.
Shut up.
And you get a new toilet for free. That's right.
And a new toilet.
Yep. Special going. This now you're overchiming.
Oh, okay.
The-
Yeah,
y'all
you're
called me out.
overchiming.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
overchiming.
Y'all called me out.
There's a special that's going on right now. If you are a family member, are struggling getting in and out of the traditional tub, the solution is a Safe Step walk-in tub. And now for a limited time, if you call them 1-800-956-1220, you're going to save at least $2,000, letting them know you're a fan of this show, and you're going to get a free new toilet. So now you got a walk-in tub, and if you had some toilet you've been putting off to get replaced, bam, free toilet. All just for listening to this program, okay, or watching it on this wonderful job Speedy's doing right now. So Safe Step walk-in tubs, they take away, it being daunting in there with the traditional step-over tub, and now get a Safe Step walk-in tub and enjoy the tub again with all the therapeutic benefits. They've got all kinds of things that can help you to, get the aching muscles, increase your mobility, boost your energy. Call them right now, 1-800-956-1220. Save $2,000 and get a free new toilet. Mention that you are part of this program. Now, they're going to give you a free, no-obligation consultation, and most of the time, the work can be done in one day. Also, the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
If you're afraid you're going to fall, give them a call.
That's good.
All right.
That's really good.
That's pretty good.
Is that what I'm supposed to do here?
Yeah.
I guess. I thought we were supposed to take a break.
We'll be right back. Speedy, no, we're here now.
Well,
we're
Speedy,
not
don't
gonna
put
be
that
right
on there. What do
back.
you mean we'll be right back?
Thank you.
Okay, he's getting it.
How do you think he did on the sponsor?
I'm learning.
Okay.
Wow, you put "we'll be right back" up
Well,
there.
I did that one and that one look a lot alike, and so I got it dialed in. Instead of GFX or Media Player One, I got it now.
Well, you need to show yourself when you talk. It's like
Why?
it's like a disembodied voice. Like, is there a spooky ghost?
Yeah.
In the studio?
You're right.
Okay, how about that?
You're right.
How about that?
Okay, there he is.
Mm-hmm.
How you like being out here, Adler?
It's all right. It's a little bright.
Or you're in control of that.
You're in the spotlight out here. It's
You
like,
remember
the people could see the raw, real me.
Oh yeah,
I'm not hiding behind glass anymore.
The LEDs we had at the old place for one of them TV
Here
shows.
we go.
It used to make Greg mad.
God, it was horrible.
What do
Hear
you
about it every
Like you're
day.
being interrogated.
I don't need a booster seat for this chair. All right, just a texture.
I know.
See, that's one thing about being out here. You can see all the texts, and they hurt your heart a little bit.
They really do. You talking about the guy that said, "I just tuned in. Does this bring your kid to work day?"
Right,
Yeah,
right. That kind of thing. You know.
Yeah. You see, that's hurtful.
Right. And speaking of safe step toilets, can we get some new chairs in here? Just like sitting on a
sit chairs.
You know,
it's just like sitting on a sitting on a
Yeah, you can't go all the way back
something.
on the edge of the toilet.
You just can't find it.
No, I don't know what it's like. Hey, look at this reclining. How do you sit like this, buddy? You have no back support.
It's called sitting straight up, being a man.
Lumbar.
Yeah, right. Now,
Where's your lumbar?
Right. Well,
It's tough.
You know, we talked about your
a
posture.
pillow.
We've talked about posture.
Yes, Speedy's posture's headed for the dumpster.
Now,
Well, they're all like it. That's what's so sad. They're all the same.
I am standing up, Texter. I am sitting down. All right.
He can't play a video yet. He's not ready for that.
Oh, yeah. I just got to figure out. Hang on. Everybody calm down. I need everybody.
Appropriate.
I need. Is that where you always go? I don't know.
I don't need a booster seat. I don't need a booster seat.
Big Vox,
that's what you're right.
Library,
That
RB sponsors,
All right, you're
Reich,
Adler pulled
X
Greg's finger.
Rick's X. Is that a go I'm doing?
What is it for? What is it for?
I don't know. Rick's the claim he wants to do X.
I just said no. Can he do?
Yeah, I can do
video?
anything.
Well,
You're
see.
moving the boom stand while you can't
I
do
hear
that.
it.
All right, somebody from Tube City just said.
We
I just,
hear that.
I just turned this on. Is this 2.5 Men? All right,
It's not.
okay.
That's it.
That's
It's not.
That's
That's
it.
that's just mean.
It's
Look at Smurf.
This thing's not used to being this tall.
It's Beauty and the Beast.
All right, go
and
ahead.
I'm the
What you need,
Beast
Rick?
because he was the good-looking one.
He got the chicken in.
Yeah, I was just messing with you.
Huh? I got
messing
it. I guess we're gonna have to do it tomorrow.
No, we don't have to play videos tomorrow.
Why not? Let's just be the show. We got this.
Hey, watch that mic. That'll poke you for real.
I know. I just did in my
It'll
bald
cut
head.
your
I'm gonna
It'll
have a
cut-
spot.
You don't have any protection on your skull and thin skin.
It's just bone and skin.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but wait what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Great idea from Tex Nation, by the way. Really good idea. So April 1st is almost here. They said on April Fool's Day, which I'm pretty sure that will be next Wednesday, correct? April Fool's Day, a week from today. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
That we completely change roles for at least an hour of the show. I'm thinking Greg runs the board.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. I think I go to Greg's mic. Adler comes to where Speedy was, and Speedy goes to the video. And
yeah, I'm in. Everybody just move.
Yep. Or I could, because if I go to Speedy's spot, that's not that big of a move. I go all the way over to where Greg is. Greg runs the board.
All right.
We do what we just did with Adler and Speedy, and they swap places.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm in.
And we go at least an hour like that.
Okay. I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Okay.
Hour? You could do it.
That's just 4 segments.
Now, when you said,
now look, I will not tolerate a sloppy board.
I need.
Well, no, you have to. You just sit over here and take
that'll drive me crazy.
Is here we go. Is the bed music CD still
Oh,
on?
look, we asking questions. You worried about it? Ooh, why are you doing that?
Getting prepared.
See, it's called asking questions.
Hey, there's so many things, Adler, and we saw this
see what it
firsthand.
feels like? You just ask a question.
I think you need to tell Speedy, don't get things pent up. And you can tell he is. He's filing things away.
I'm just saying, when I ask a question,
you hear that outburst?
It stops the show.
Did you hear the outburst just then?
Too many questions.
That means it bothers him when we mess with him.
Oh, no. I'm
Sorry,
just saying,
buddy.
let's just spread it.
My bad.
Let's spread it around.
Easy. No, that's fine.
Now, does he do live reads, too?
Yes.
Oh, I hate live read.
Oh, I cannot
Greg,
wait.
that's how we make a living.
I know, but
that's part of Greg. You're literally filling your tank up with live reads.
No, I understand why they're here. I just hate doing it.
can't
don't
wait
say
for
things like
Well,
that.
I'm not the one that does them. I'm not but I can say it because I'm not the one that does them.
Well, Greg, you do a great read on some of these ads. I hear you reading commercials.
Yeah,
Let me tell you about Calotrin. Calotrin changed my life around.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, Gerald Cates is the biggest fan of Greg doing the commercial.
Oh, he loves it.
Rick Burgess, you heard Greg talking about Calotrin?
He'll call and change his voice as if I don't see him on the contact. He changes his voice and acts like he's interested in the whatever the product is.
You know what I love? I love so much when Greg talks about taking that sleep quiz.
Yeah. So, quick question. Does he get to do Are You Ready and all that?
Are you ready? He has to do all of it.
Oh, just later in the show.
Greg, you're going to ask everybody if they're ready.
Are you ready?
Coming out of one of the tops. I'm going to play one of them out of the tops.
Do.
He didn't have to do the first one.
Oh, no.
But I got others that have the same thing in it. I'm going to let him do that one that was kind of heavy. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
And he's got to start chiming in with it.
Yeah.
Greg, if you don't say,
Greg, this is awesome.
Greg, if you don't, Greg, you got to do this. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You like it, Greg? Off that little pad over there?
No.
That little pad.
Calm down. You play that right over here.
Okay.
You don't have to play the AC/DC one. I'm talking about you'll just do one of these.
I can handle it.
I've already picked out the one you're going to get to.
We used to do
Well, no,
best
don't
ofs.
take care of. No,
I hope we never have to do a best of again. But
I'm just he's got to know which bait to put it on.
I was thrown in there.
Okay,
and you were shown what to do.
Adler went in there and helped you. For a minute, I thought.
Well, good gracious, son. Watch your mouth.
I want to look where this is what I want to say. I want to show you. Are you ready? Are you ready?
There you go.
That's what I'm going to do.
And then Greg, when Greg's in Rick's spot, Greg, the lights won't be working, and Greg can fix it by flipping the switch up.
You can fix the lights. Things.
Yeah, you can fix stuff.
Okay, now look, that's easy.
Okay, sorry.
And that means also, as far as listeners and viewers, y'all have to chime in. If you listen to this show or you watch and you never text, that day, that's what you have to do. Everybody has to switch everything up.
Okay.
You have to
text.
text.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so
it's not just on us.
Okay. So
we got to be shirtless.
Wait a minute. Let's say if I'm a radio person, I got to stream that day.
Just a little.
And if I'm a streamer can't go to radio if they don't have it.
We're right.
But you could say if I'm a tune-in app person, I'm a tuber that day.
Yeah, maybe so. Your way of contacting us changes a little bit. If you've never called on unscreened phone calls, you have to do it that day.
And if you call every time, you can't.
Right.
Right.
You have to maybe try to find another way. Mm-hmm. Greg, you like all that?
I like it. If you're a caller all the time, you got to be a texter.
Yeah.
And if you're a texter, you got to be a caller.
Yeah.
If you're a chatter, you got to be a texter.
If you're both,
if you're a
like
texter,
Larry.
you got to start chatting.
Who's gonna eat
both?
Yeah, who's gonna eat too many fritters? Like a dangerous amount of fritters.
Who's gonna do that?
Greg and I swap roles, so I guess that'd be me.
Yeah. All right. And then
I'm gonna give out facts and act like I know about healthy.
Yeah, that's good.
Who's gonna? Just about using good enough words. It sounds like I know about.
And how about this? Trainer Sean's got to come to your house.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Who is going to use foul language off air? We just use back to you.
Yeah, back to me.
Yeah.
I'll be taking a super role in the word stupid.
Wait a minute. Did you say it's going to be on a Wednesday? That means he has to do Bible study?
He sure does.
Can I just do Strange Encounters?
On Thursday?
Yeah, on Thursday.
Hey, look, let me tell you, you know a thing or two about Haints.
And you can share your own experience, Greg.
Yeah, I'm scared of
the candle.
Remember, Greg, you got to share that candle. Greg,
the candle.
When you going to be on the Strange Encounters to tell that candle story?
Yeah, it scares him every time he starts talking.
He doesn't like talking about it.
How about this? You going to come on and tell it?
No, I ain't telling nothing.
Hey, I know we for some
reason.
You
don't mess with that world, right?
I know with the president going to Graceland, there's been Elvis talks cranked back up.
Yeah.
Now there's a lot of things that we would not pattern Elvis on. Okay, on some of the ways he lived his life.
Karate.
Well, no, Greg, I was thinking much more devastating.
Yeah, but you remember when he started all that,
right? So we. How
about that blue coat he's got on?
I know. And by the way, look, on that day too, Gary's got to go to the deacon meeting.
I'm sorry, I'm here representing Rick.
Greg,
does that mean you have to drive?
Greg, what are you doing here? Well, we swap roles.
We swap roles. Until tomorrow, I'm doing this.
Does that mean you have to ride around for an hour and a half before you get here?
I've got to get in my truck and ride for an hour and 20 minutes twice. And take Mom grocery shopping.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
And I'll do something that's in blatant violation of my HOA.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay, and I'll get on the e-bike and take your kids for a ride.
All right.
How about that?
Sounds good.
That's right.
We got it planned, guys.
And Adler on that day worried me to death about something you can't make a decision on.
Talk to him about buying steaks.
I'm going to send y'all a picture of that. I'm 57. I've grilled out before.
Well, then I like it.
Well, no, I just asked a question.
All right,
it was more about getting the steaks.
All right, and back to Elvis.
All right, back to Elvis. Here's one thing.
Speaking of steaks, so on the reverse series.
Oh, speaking of steaks, how about Scylla? All right, here's Elvis.
Cook that baby up.
Elvis, this is something that all entertainers should pattern Elvis on. Okay? Here he is being asked about his political beliefs and his thoughts on the Vietnam War.
Okay.
Oh, wow, we're going back.
And here is E answering that question the way we wish all entertainers would. Here we go.
Mr. Presley, what is your opinion of war protesters? And would you today refuse to be drafted?
Honey, I just want to keep my own personal views about that to myself. I'm just an entertainer, and I'd rather not say.
You think other entertainers should also keep their views to themselves?
No.
Boy. Oh, baby, I'm just an entertainer.
Baby, look, I'm going to get up here. And
Baby, I'm just an entertainer now. I believe I should keep myself to myself now. Come on,
soldier.
Come on down and see the show. Huh?
He was a soldier.
He was.
I'm sure he really did some harsh time.
I'm not sure it was a tough tour. But how about to his credit, he went.
He did.
I mean,
got him a bride.
How about this? At the hype, too. At the height of his,
he was as big as you get.
Yeah, Greg, so much so when he came back, we had to reset him.
I know.
And of course, it worked.
Of course, couldn't leave the country because of his manager, but yeah.
That's right. By the way, we're watching the Elvis story, and I was just, I just didn't know. So he never had a world tour because of stupid Colonel.
Yeah.
So the world never saw Elvis live?
No.
He never went on the tour.
Hawaii.
And that Vegas deal, he stuck him on that Vegas deal.
Yeah, made a bad deal.
That was a limiting.
I know movies sometimes don't really tell you everything, but that latest movie, we've discussed this before, but I just finished. I walked away kind of sad.
I know.
Because of,
big
Has anybody seen this?
Ended.
Has anybody seen this IMAX thing yet? Is it out now? It's just a concert of his, right? He's just
I
him
don't
in
know.
concert.
Is it? I know it's got a lot of concert footage, but is it also interviews and stuff? I don't know.
Has anybody seen it? What is it called? It's just called Elvis, isn't it?
No, I don't know.
I don't know. Made that up. It's an IMAX experience of Elvis in concert, right?
Bunch of footage.
Yeah.
All right,
we'll be back. Let's go unscreened phone calls to wrap up the hour. We've only done one today, so
It's called Epic. Elvis Presley in concert.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've seen it being promoted, but I hadn't heard much about it. Yeah. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for Sponsored Jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed Sponsored Jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All right, America, here we go. The lines are open. We haven't chatted with you in a while, but now's your opportunity. Don't forget, if you missed today's show, catch it on the archive, either on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel. Wednesday Bible study back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. The archive soon after. To the people we go. Let's get started. If the phone is ringing, then you're standing by and in line. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I got a story about Elvis. I got a friend that's in his 90s, said he lived behind Elvis, and Natalie Wood was flying in to meet Elvis in Memphis, and Elvis got my friend Bill to go with him to pick her up, and he thought he was going to get to drive her because Elvis was driving his Cushman scooter, and all my friend Bill got was to haul the.
All right.
Where I was going.
I sensed something was coming.
Yeah, something was.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, since y'all are switching roles next week, can we get Big Boy in a Jack State golf shirt, hold a tennis racket, and him play Bubba?
Well, you know. That's pretty good. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, since y'all going to be switching places next week, does that mean Greg's got to eat your world's most gayest breakfast?
Absolutely. He certainly does.
Too.
Yes, he does. Yogurt standing by, granola as well.
Well, you had to go get some almond milk.
We got almond milk in there.
Really?
Yeah. That's what you're going to have.
This is going to be
But
great.
that's good.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I get home last night and I'm scrolling through the news and I see there's a police chase from Jacksonville all the way to Leeds and the people get away. Somebody knocked over Edwards Grocery.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I didn't know about that. I'm going to check on them. That's my friends at Edwards. I'm in there all the time.
Huh. I hadn't heard that. Greg, how can you not hear that? That's your
I haven't
community.
heard that. And they chased them all the way to Leeds?
How about that? Rick Burgess.
All right.
Yeah, Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, how's it going?
I'm good. I hope you're well.
Bro, I just wanted to call because the guys did not give you enough yesterday when you said all of a sudden I was being pummeled by Jack Reacher. Bro, this was one of the funniest things. I was laughing so hard I almost wrecked my truck. I live in California. Yeah, the greatest state in the union, baby. Let me tell you.
Oh gosh, yeah. Well, there was so much going on then. Everybody was getting so many one-liners in. I think that one was just kind of in the middle of the chaos.
Oh man, I've laughed at that for 2 days. Thank you.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. And you know what? I don't know if you heard the update. Jack Reacher has been cleared of all charges.
He has self-defense
because Ronnie, foul-mouthed Ronnie.
Yeah,
Ronnie walked out in front of him.
Pushed him into him. He sure did.
That's right.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Earlier, one of you guys was saying something about, whether or not gay people like baseball or whatever.
Yeah. All right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Have y'all ever seen a turkey pecker?
Yeah, right there. They peck the ground.
Yep, they sure do. If you throw a little corn out there.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy, with the way you like your steak, it'd probably just be cheaper if you just go buy a bag of beef jerky.
Oh, that's a good one.
Don't let these guys influence you.
Really good.
Hey, here's our steak for the night.
They had stayed with me one time 6 years ago.
Send it back.
Rick Burgess Show.
I did not.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
My mom's done that, though.
Oh, my.
Hey, guys, I was going to know which one of y'all would do the best erectile dysfunction.
As we continue.
Rick
Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Thanks for the call.
Hey, guys, it's JT. I sent the Pink Flamingo picture of Speedy a while back.
Oh yeah, appreciate that.
That was a beaut.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, I got two things for you. Last week, y'all showed a thing about, I think it was Rod Stewart and how difficult that was to watch on his little concert.
Oh, yeah.
So last week in Tuscaloosa at the Bama Theater, they did a Randy Travis tribute thing. I don't know.
I heard about it. Yeah.
We saw some videos of it, and basically they just sing the songs he sat there and watched, and that was difficult to watch if you can find anything on that. Second thing, when Adler had his meltdown a couple months ago, I was watching live, and y'all should find that clip. At the end of that segment, zoom in on Rick's face. It is hilarious. Thank you.
You talking the shock look on his face?
That was 4 months ago, buddy. But you know what? That's on me.
Even more. I think 5.
You've proven yourself. You've overcome it.
Don't worry. Know that it embarrasses me every single day of my life still. Multiple times a day. So
every time you think about it.
Yes, which I do multiple times a day.
How about back to the Randy Travis thing? No, we saw footage of it.
You look, and I'm not making fun.
Not the one in Birmingham, but we saw.
We know what that. Yes,
we saw the tour, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
I mean, that's sad.
Give the man some dignity, man.
Yeah, man.
I don't Are we just gonna milk every penny out of him?
I know.
I mean, give him some dignity. We don't get some tribute Randy Travis guy to sing the songs and he just sits and watches and say you're coming to see Randy Travis, because you're not. You're coming to see Randy sit, but you're not seeing him perform. If you want to say that there's a Randy Travis tribute where artists sing his songs, I think that'd be entertaining. I think that's probably a pretty good ticket.
Sure.
But don't put Randy out there sitting and listening.
No.
Coming to Mobile, April 17th.
Sorry, Mobile.
Rick, I would push him tickets for him.
Maybe, I thought we had read this or heard this. He likes being out among the people.
Well,
if Randy is choosing to do this, which I think he might be, it seems
Is
like
he?
it.
And
If he's choosing to be out amongst the people because it makes him feel better, then I don't have a problem with it. Is it weird? Yes.
No, but could we just put him in the crowd, not up on the stage, sitting there listening?
And
I think that's a good idea.
You also know, although he had,
You can meet him or whatever. Let's not put
huge.
him on the stage.
He was as big as you could get in that.
Oh,
music.
yeah.
But my point is, the contracts a lot of them made back then. I mean, he made
That's
for
right.
the money.
Okay,
I mean,
you're right.
Can he communicate? Like, can he talk?
a little bit, I think. But I, you know what I'm saying? Because in the old days, a lot of the contracts, the artists didn't get a lot.
You're right. Maybe we could create what's those holograms?
Yeah, Ronnie James Dio.
Yeah, which was weird.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show,
Live
unscreened
band,
phone calls.
and then him.
Yep. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Needs some help. This guy needs some help right now.
All right.
What?
Okay.
I need some advice.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, it's Nate. How's it going?
Hey, Nate Risky.
Nate, you stuck in the airport?
Hey.
The Natester.
No, I finally got home. Anyway, real quick, the other caller mentioned AMD, Adler's Meltdown, but I was watching live that day and sent a zinger in before I realized he was serious. I'm like, Adler, if you're going to talk serious, you need to stand up when you're talking. But anyway, I'm going to give Adler some love. One of the funniest things going right now on the show is when Larry calls in, right? And he's always like, hey, Rick. And everyone's like, Larry. Adler goes, who is this?
Every time.
That's a great line, Adler.
Yeah.
Love y'all. Take care.
Thank you, buddy.
My favorite is when we'll go, Larry Adler holler, who is this? Also, he goes, this is for Adler.
Yeah, get right to it.
I got a question for Adler.
I can't wait to see you get pulled around in that sled.
Oh, yeah.
By the way,
That
you
is
can't get
gold.
Larry off topic when he calls in. If you think you're going to take him in any direction,
Speedy, did you see my text? Speedy,
Oh, he'll text.
call us in the break. Carolyn, I have a question. Speedy.
thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.